Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Snake Pit. How are we all doing? The 1st of January, 2026. Can you believe it? We're here. We're here. It's a brand new year and it's a brand new stream. And it's going to be a fantastic day because we're going to hang out with the Snake Pit. So, your year's already been made. You are welcome. We're going to be getting stuck into time trials today. A bit of time trial and a bit of the Powerpack playthrough. We're going to have a chilled stream. We're going to just hang out, have a laugh, maybe share some stories from the year and just, have a good day. I'm interested to know how you guys spent your New Year's Eve and your New Year's Day actually, because this morning I didn't do anything exciting last night. Me and the missus, we're not ones for really drinking, so we went to the cinema. We went to Five Guys on in Sheffield Entertainment. Had a Five Guys, watched the brand new Avatar film, Fire and Ash. Really good. Would highly recommend that. I'm going to have to close the blind as well because the lighting looks a little bit off. I'll do that in a minute. But yeah, had a really nice night, just a chilled one. And then watched Rick and Morty in bed. Divine with a 5 already. Happy New Year, Sammy and the Snake Pit. Hope everyone has started 2026 well. Thank you, my friend. Get some snakes in the chat for Divine. So yeah, we watched Avatar, came back home, watched Rick and Morty on Netflix in bed, saw it into 2026, and then this morning we went for a nice walk round the reservoir. There's Elsica Reservoir in a park near us, and we just had a chilled out morning and dinner time. We're going on holiday the end of January. We had a look at some excursions for the holiday. And now I'm jumping online and having a bit of a chilled session with the old Snake Pit. So I'm having a fantastic day. I'm going to say hello to a few of the guys and gals who are already in the chat. We've got Jag, how we doing, mate? Got Ninja, who's doing some Legoing with his lad. I actually got a Lamborghini car Lego model thing that I need to build. So I'll need to do some Legoing soon. Dinglebury, how we doing, my friend? Bryce Lawmaster, Rob Cooper. That's a hard name. Happy New Year, says Usabilla 4742. You need to change your name so it's easier to pronounce, please. I'm a little bit less sick, so I can't do those complicated names. But Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Divine, obviously, with a 5. Nick English, that's a bit easier. That's a bit easier to pronounce. How are we doing? He says morning all, although it's afternoon here. It's afternoon for me. So I'm not sure where you're hailing from, Nick English, but I hope you're good. Divine says, I'm currently sat beside the pool with a Dakari in Antigua, enjoying some sun because Wakey is too bloody cold currently. Yeah, I'm not far away from Wakey. It was about 5 degrees this morning when we went for a walk, but it was still nice, but not as nice as where you are, my friend. Morning from the USA, says Rob Cooper. Just got up in workshop. It's definitely not morning in workshop, mate. Oh dear. Right, so I know you're all here to see some racing action at the same time of just hanging out with the world's fastest snake. So shall we change the screen and have a look at what time trial we've got lined up today? I think it's a bit of an interesting one. Don't know if anybody else has had a go at the latest time trial yet. Let's have a look either way. So it sounds very quiet, doesn't it? When the music stops, it seems very quiet indeed. So we go up to sport mode. Going to earn ourselves 2 million. I have spent some credits. I bought some cars actually. I'm down to my last 68 million. I'm feeling a bit skint. So Dragon Trail Seaside with the old Death Chicane. I haven't done Grand Valley Highway either. I don't normally do the time trials because the time I only choose to play is either daily races offline, which I'll do like a members only video, or online streaming. Sam's homeless, he says. Why am I homeless? I plan to bring peanut sayings to sim race. Oh, right, homeless. Yeah. I have seen the burnt peanut, you mean. Mr. Silly, Mr. Silly. He does a bit more swearing than I do, though. So, we've got the Zonda with racing soft tyres. I'm just going to jump straight in and give it a crack. Let's have a look at the leaderboards. So, what have you got to get? You've got to get a time. What's like a top? Okay, maybe, I don't know, this might be a bit much to ask. But should we try and dip a time into the 129s? Go for like a top, what's that, top 35 time? That's what we can aim for. It shouldn't be, I don't want to speak too soon. I'm not going to say anything because I don't know what this car's like. I've done 0 miles. But we'll just jump straight in and give it a go and learn it as we go, eh? And then hopefully we can give you some insight on what you need to do to get gold on this. Zonda is one of my all-time favourite cars, though. I remember when it first come out and I was just wowed. And I think they reviewed it on Top Gear. And it was just like nothing you'd ever seen before. So we'll load Momo's Ghost. Because he had a banger of had a banger end of year stream. Let's push for Sammy to have a banger at the beginning of the year. Thank you, Rob. Right, okay. So we loaded in, we got the Ghost. Maybe we'll have a look at the data logger if we get stuck. But the goal is to get a 129. I'm assuming this car's going to be super, super fast. Going to have to brake very early because... let's have a look, actually. It's not that heavy, but it's got 737 brake horsepower, so it's going to be extremely quick. It's got the racing soft tyres on. So let's see if we can't get used to this beast. Zonda is naturally difficult because in all-out mode there is no TC and no ABS. Okay, well, we're not going to use traction control, but we're going to use ABS with this. Okay, yeah, it's very quick. So I'm imagining you have to use higher gears. Be feather in the... Oh, yeah. It loves to spin those rear tyres up. No brake balancing time trial, is there now? Rev it out a bit because it's naturally aspirated. Oh, we broke late here. Okay, that was slow in, fast in, slow out, should I say. Wow, this thing's an absolute handful. Oh, we've hit the curb. Okay, that's attempt number 1. Tip number 1. Tip number 2 tips here. Be careful with the accelerator and... Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. Don't hit that curb like that. You need to go fully over that curb. Otherwise it'll deflect you off into the nether realm. Come on. Broke late again. Be careful with this accelerator. I can't get back on the accelerator. Okay. Messed that up a bit, but we'll continue. Lift off a bit earlier. Whoa. Okay, we've got to brake earlier. Less aggression. Yeah, this... I think this might be a bit of a handful, this car. Well, it definitely is a bit of a handful. But we all go through a learning process. You're just getting to see firsthand what my learning process is. Oh, right, so he cuts over that curve. That's interesting. Right, okay. So it might be harder to do, but he actually gets his left wheels over that first curb, probably to help him, give him a better line on the way out. Yeah, for sure, throttle and brake modulation in a car like this is a must. I broke late again, so I'm not going to be able to cut across the curb like he does. Whoa, this thing is very, it's like understeery and oversteery. This has been a pretty poor first sector, but we'll need to practice some of the other lap. Oh dear, overslowed that too much, got it offline. And I need to lift off earlier for that corner. And for that one, I believe. We'll be careful on that curb. We'll brake early here. Bit of drifting. Oh, we've hit the wall. We've hit the wall, so we've invalidated this lap. We go again. Hey up, Mark. Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Let's go for a better exit. Out of there, go wide so we can turn it in early and get on the accelerator more aggressively. So that first lap obviously doesn't count. We're a little bit faster over the line, I think. Keep braking way too late. I can't get used to how early you need to brake for that corner. Whoa! Still lost a load of time, but turn in. Wow! You need to like brake before it's almost straightened up there. Let's try and carry a bit more speed into this corner. Got a slightly better line here. Okay, that should be a better exit speed. Yeah. Not to lose the back end here this time. And don't hit the wall. Okay, we negotiated the old death chicane a little bit better there. Brake earlier, take a tighter line. Can't get on the accelerator as quickly though. Come on. Now this is somebody's lap. That ghost that we're following. That's the world #1 lap. Oh, still braking way too late. Oh, turn in. I cannot get it to slow down at all there. We're still up though. It's got to lift off more there. Pushed it too much. Let's retry. I tell you what, the world #1 times that are set in these time trials are a lot more difficult to follow than the demonstration ghosts. I don't know who does the demonstration ghosts actually. Turn it. No, got a bad bounce. Got a really bad bounce off that curb. And a bit of wheel spin on the way out. That was a bit too early that time on the brakes. Somewhere in between. Exit. I'm not sure if... Oh, I broke way too late here. I'll message him and ask him. was all right, wasn't it? That was okay. It's just the first half of the lap was pretty naff. Oh, that's a shame. I'm going to retry that because that'll ruin my next lap as well. It could be, couldn't it? Hey up, Rally Rob, how we doing? Oh, wrong gear. Right, I've started to get a little bit of a feel for this car. Just need to sort out that first sector. No, it gets so, I think you have to have the wheels fully straight as you go over that. Oh no, has that invalidated the lap? No, we're okay. Bit of a poor exit, but come on. Flipping heck, you cannot get it to rotate coming out of that corner. Hey up, Stephen. Right, this one's the one. The 125 coming right up, you watch. This one's the one. Really bad bounce again. That's so slow out of there. Look at how much that ghost just disappears. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And we've done... Oh, that wasn't the one. That wasn't the one. I was lying.
You all right, mate? You can't park there, sir.
Yeah, I know, I know. This one's the one. Snake guarantee going down on this one. I need to... Hold on. Just look at that lighting. Look how terrible it is. I need to close that blind. 1 minute. I was faffing around trying to improve the stream the other day. Much more professional. Can't have a shadow. Can't have a beam of light coming on this shiny head. It'll blind the viewers. Here we go. Oh no, son. That's probably better than what I have done before. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Why were you turning? Oh, it's another shocker of a first sector. Can't get it to turn. Okay. Oh, oh, I've slowed down too much. It's all about, oh my God, no. I'm going to say it's all about throttle control with that, but there's like a, it's like anything over 20% just seems to massively get the car to understeer at that section. Hey up, Baroob. Welcome in, my friend. Just make yourself comfortable and watch me struggle. That's a little bit better. Oh, no, got a bad exit, but probably, yeah, we're 2/10 better off than where we were the previous attempt. Nice wide angle. Better exit. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, you are kidding me. How long have you got to wait for the car to settle down? That was actually looking all right then. Right. This one is the one. Thank you. Thank you, Baru. Happy New Year to you, my friend, as well. Come on. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Silly snake. I'm just going to restart that. That was braking like I'm in a Group 3 car. This isn't a Group 3 car. Is it Rob's birthday, did I say? Somebody just said happy birthday, Rob. Is it your birthday on New Year's Day? Okay. It should be around the same, if not a little bit better, I hope. Yeah. No. Went a little bit wrong there and I've caught that curve. No! Saved it, but bad exit. I won't be shot that. Come on. Sammy, Sammy, Sammy. Sammy, Sammy, Sammy. What are you doing? I nailed it that one time and I thought, right, okay, that's easy. That's easy. Rally Rob's 21st birthday. Can you believe it? One of the worst days of it and nothing's open. Okay. No, 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 no. Turned it too late. Getting overexcited. Same thing. Tomato, tomato. Come on. Right. I'm putting the snake guarantee down on this one. This one is the one. Enough faffing. I've done 30 miles now. I should have set a world record by now. Don't know what's wrong with me. Ah. Bit slower, but we'll continue. Yeah, about a tenth down on where we have been. Okay. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Alright, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. No, that was really quite slow. Pedestrian. We'll continue, though, to see where we're at. I can't really remember what that 130.5 was like. All right, okay, we're in the 29s. I want to try and shave off a bit more though, because there was some mistakios in that. Turn in. I hit the limiter there, and I did get a better exit, but I hit the limiter. Still some time in that first sector. Stay committed, go on, get some beans. No, not quite as good exit. Come on. A bit of a better exit. I'd push it too much, and there goes my phone flying off the table. I feel like we could probably, I don't know, a very low 29 or 28 if we ground this out. I just don't know how long to spend on time trialing. I have a feeling that it gets a little bit boring after a while on stream. You know, we're not trying to break any... For God's sake, man, what have you got to do to get some traction? Death by chicken, it was there, wasn't it? Hey up, Drag Fury. I mean, we've achieved our goal, and we've done it in like 35 miles-ish. But I just feel like there's quite a bit more time available. Wheel spin killed the exit a bit there. No, third gear. That first gear for rotation isn't worth. No, I've really messed that up. I had to lift off completely. Let's continue. I'm starting to get a feel where a lot of this time is. A bit wobbly. We're a 10th down. Ah, no, massive understeer. Oh, it's a weird car, this, because it's understeery in the high downforce sections, and then in the low downforce corner exits, it's like really oversteery, as you can see. It's quite fun though. I do enjoy it. It's a good challenge. Way too late, way too late. Let's try and salvage it though with a bit of throttle control. That massive bump over that curb won't have helped though. It wasn't a massive bump, but it unsettled the car. .4. Yep. No, I've got the line wrong now. I'm going to get a really bad exit. It's fine. I think we're still in touch to be able to try and get an improvement though. Carried more speed through, but I can't get on the power. I think we're up. Be careful here. No. Okay. You are kidding me. Come on, car. Give me some traction for the love of God. okay. We're still an improvement. I think I'm going to go for something under a 0.5. No. You turn in a fraction of a second later. And that curb's going to destroy you. Hey up, green tack. Thank you, Baruba. It's okay. It's okay. No, that's not okay though. I missed that apex by a country mile. Grip. Keep the traction. 999999999. And I'm not saying German. That was scary. That was so close. Come on, this could be an improvement though. Turn in. Feed the throttle in gently. Okay. That might be a little bit better. Oh, that'll do. That'll do for us, won't it? A 28.4 in less than 50 miles. Are you not entertained? Is that enough? We could push that. I reckon I would be going for a 28 for sure here. If I might come back to that. Miles for the win. Miles per hour. Is there a discussion about mile per hour and kilometers? We're 10th in the world with that. I don't believe that. No way. How are we 10th in the world with that? Do you know what? I think it's best if I just leave it there. If I just leave it there, I can say I got 10th in the world in less than 50 miles. That's like, oh, that's good for my ego. Hey up, Pete. How we doing? That will do. That'll be fine. Don't need to grind anything out. Let's give you a little... we'll give you a lap guide. We'll use the fastest time in the world. We'll use Mumu's lap. And I'll do a little lap guide for you while we're live on stream. I'll save the best lap replay in case anybody wants to follow that. And then... In fact, shall we have a look at the data logger as well? See the differences. So let's use the data logger to compare that and Mumu's lap. I think this time we'll get into the quite low 28s. I think somebody will be doing like a 28.2. 28, at least yeah, I think it's going to be like a 28.2 or a 0.3 by the end. Excuse me. Let me use my controller. So... let's go through this. This is not... oh, I need to turn this controller on. So let's zoom in. Although I want the racing line as well. And I don't want... yeah, I want to be able to see the differences of where we're losing and gaining time. So, how do I rewind? R2. Oh, it's shocking. I want that to show... oh, it's really bad how they've designed this data logger. So you don't want to you don't want to use that at all. That is a terrible piece of information for you to be able to like see what's going on. You want The racing line, maybe the speed and gap, that can be good for where you can see the gaps getting bigger and smaller. But you need the braking. You need the brake and the throttle. So it's annoying that you can only get the racing line. You can only get the brake, throttle, and speed and gap on this. Really poorly designed, in my opinion. I know I don't like to complain too often because no one wants people complaining all the time, do we? Happy New Year, Haley. Haley Robertson. So where are we on the track? Okay, let's go right to the beginning. So let's see the main differences here. How do I pause it? I forgot how to pause it. Pause. So the yellow car is Moo-Moo's. I like brake and then I come off the brake. What am I doing into turn one? That's weird. So maybe I broke and I thought, I don't know what. I can't remember doing that. Do you know what? I'm not even going to use that. I don't like the data logger. What we'll do, we'll just watch the replay of Moo-Moo's and I'll talk you through and give you a bit of a lap guide in case you want to try and get gold on this. I think it's much easier to just talk through the lap because the data is all over the place on that screen, and unless you know how to read telemetry data, it can be confusing for people having to flick from screen to screen. So the first thing to get, I don't think that this is a really important piece of information, but it will gain you a little bit of time collectively, is rev it out. Look at how much he's revving it out. This is why you want a manual gears. He's revving fifth gear out all the way to like 7,500 RPM. More, in fact, 7,750 RPM. Like halfway into that red band. Cutting the line across. And then the first braking marker is... Look how early he is on the brakes. Look how far in front of that 150 is. He's put the brakes in a little bit earlier than that, to be fair. So let's actually get it accurate. There. Pretty much there. Look how early he's on the brakes here. So what he's going to do, he's going to brake, get it lined up to the right-hand side as much as possible. And he's trying to widen the angle in to this first apex. It's all really about carrying the speed through and maintaining your exit speed for this chicane. Sacrifice the entry speed to be able to set the line up. So watch what Moo-Moo does here. He's on the brakes and he's trailing off, and then he's lifted off and he's letting it coast. You know, we talk about letting it coast and letting it turn. He's lifted off completely. He's broke earlier than he probably needs to get it to slow down. To actually just make the apex normally. But he's braking early to make sure he can get it lined up over this curb. So he's trying to straight line this curb as much as possible. And he lifted off at the last minute to get the car to turn in. And then he changes into third gear. He's on the accelerator, balancing the accelerator because a bit of throttle over that curb will stabilize it. My recommendation, unless you're going for like a top time in the world, just go wide, go around the curb. It'll be easier and more repeatable. But if you want, Moo-Moo's going for like a really quick time. He's cutting across, and now because he's cut across, he's got a wider angle to come in. He can carry more speed through here. So he stamps on the accelerator in third, and he's going to lift off to allow the car to turn in and not lose the rear end. And then he's balancing the throttle. Watch the throttle inputs. It's little like kind of inputs. And then when he gets the car straightened up and over the brow of the hill, he's going to get hard on the accelerator. See how he feeds that up in stages? It was like 20, 50, 70, 90, 100%. And then he's got the car lined up. He's revving it out. Now here he's going to just lift, I imagine. So watch as he turns in. He does turn in on the accelerator at first, but then he's lifting off. And he actually adds a little bit more acceleration, but the main thing about this corner is line it up over the center. Get the center of the car lined up with that curb, the exit. If you get either one of your left-hand tires or your right-hand tires, you saw what happened. It's just going to like smash you to smithereens. So he lines it up straight. Then as he goes over the brow of the hill, he keeps acceleration inputs all the way there. But before he's even got it straightened up, you can see he's on the brakes. So as soon as he comes out of that corner, he's on the brakes. And he's getting the car to slow down. He does use first gear, actually. First, the gears can help this car rotate. But if you go down into first gear to help it rotate, you're going to have to double change into third on the way up. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Bailey. And Bagpuss, welcome in, guys. I'm just talking through a lap guide. So first gear for rotation. And then he's going to double change. Oh, no. Oh, that's interesting, actually. So he uses throttle control, and he does use second gear. So you can either double change like we did into third gear to be able to trust the accelerator, or if you're an advanced driver like Moo, use second gear, but look at the throttle application. Even when he's straightening up there, he's not full acceleration. So that's a tricky one to do, but it could be faster. I would recommend, if you just want to get a gold time, using using third gear, sorry. But he comes through here in a flat 30. That was all because of the exit of the chicane and maintaining the speed through that exit. That second gear did actually work nice. So coming down here, I think the braking marker is pretty much this orange barrier to the right-hand side. Yeah, brakes are on there. Brake lights are lit up. You're going to brake 100% initially and then trail brake in, and you're trying to maintain the apex speed, the entry speed, sorry, but get it lined up to the left-hand side. So watch what he does here. He's going to brake 100% initially. You see it flash up to 100, and then he's trailing, and then he's going to use third gear to help it rotate even more. A flick of third gear to help get that back end to step out, to get it to turn in even more. And then coasting, maintaining the speed, into fourth gear, accelerating, but watch the inputs. He's going to, I talked about with acceleration, it was understeering. He's trying to maintain the speed through the corners, but if he's too aggressive with the accelerator, it's just going to understeer offline, and you've got to really focus on maintaining your lines to carry the right speed through all of these corners. So fourth gear, acceleration, then he's going to lift off. See how he lifts off to get the car to turn in, only momentarily, but then he's on it, playing with the throttle just to maintain the speed but not get too much understeer. Again, little lifts off the throttle, still trying to have some kind of throttle input, but lifting off to prevent it from understeering. Carries the speed all the way through. Now the next braking mark is probably going to be this. I was using like this orange tarmac. So yeah, as soon as he goes past that, he's on the brakes immediately. Does he use first gear for rotation? I was using first gear for rotation. Yeah, first gear. Is he going to let the car roll? So he's trailing all the way into that apex. But then, you see, look at the accelerator and braking inputs. Lifts off completely. This is because, I talk about this all the time. Lifting and coasting, it's such a powerful thing to do. Whilst the tyres aren't trying to slow the car down or push the car forwards, all they're focusing on is making the corner. So the reason why you see people do this, they lift off both the accelerator and the brake, is just to get the car turning as much as he can, because the sooner you can get the car pointing in the right direction of the exit, the sooner you can get on the accelerator. So it's all about rotation here. So lifting off, letting it coast, changes up into third gear. Now the car's started turning nicely. He starts feeding the throttle in third gear. Playing around with the throttle, because we saw a couple of times myself, the rear end can still spin the back tyres up, so be careful on the exit. He has a little moment there, actually. So let's watch how that all kind of runs together here. You'll see him brake, trail brake, lift, coast, get the car to turn, and then feed the throttle in. All in one motion. And then watch, it gets a little bit squirrely here. You see, it still nearly lets go. And then I can almost guarantee what he does here is He's going to change. He's going to accelerate through the first right-hander maybe, and he's going to modulate the line. He's going to try and modulate this line and keep it on the optimal racing line and treat it as one big sweeping left-hander. Instead of, once he's got past the right-hander, going through the death chicane, it's almost one corner that you're balancing the car with your throttle. So to keep it on its perfect line and maintain the speed through, it's all on your right foot or your right finger if you're on a controller. The more you accelerate, the more it will understeer offline. The more you lift off, the more it will turn in. So if you lift off too much, it will turn in too early, and then you'll have a bad line. If you have too much acceleration, then it's going to understeer out and either hit the barrier, or you're going to have to lift off for longer to get it to turn back in. So, but watch what he does with the acceleration inputs here. I love the death chicane as well, Ninja. So he early changes. He doesn't rev it out to fifth in fourth gear, because actually changing gear can help stop the car understeer. So that's a really clever way of keeping the car online. He chooses to change a gear on the apex of that corner, because if it's right in its power band as he's trying to turn it around that apex, it would understeer. So he changes gear. That's an advanced driving technique. Have a look at Sammy Snake's driving school. I think it's 5 advanced tips. It's either 5 tips to get faster or 5 advanced tips. We talk about that, but he's changed to fifth gear to stop the understeer. Now he's going to modulate the throttle. So watch the throttle. Lift, 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 lift. He's just... See, I was a little bit... I'm quite smooth with my throttle applications. I'm not sure what equipment Moo uses, but that was quite stabby. But it's doing the same job. It's doing the same job. He's just trying to... As he's lifting off, the car will turn more. As he's accelerating, it will obviously accelerate, but it will also understeer. So he's just balancing the car with throttle application. I just want to watch that again. Thank you, Dingle. Yeah, feathering the throttle, although that was quite aggressive lifting. That's similar to Tidgney's kind of throttle application. There's all different ways to kind of feather the throttle, trail throttle in, whatever way you want to call it. I'm a bit more like Hizal, not as smooth as Hizal, but will maintain some throttle and it'll be smoother lifts off and applications. Then you get more aggressive, like fully lift off or like tap, stab, 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 stab. I prefer to be smoother, but both work. And this is more of a kind of stabbing motion. It does the same job, but watch. Stab, 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 stab. You know, very, on and off. And then finally, this one's probably one of the easiest corners to do. The death chicane is the hardest and trickiest not to invalidate. Well, let's have a look at his braking point. I'm guessing it's like 140, 130. Just past the 150 board, just there. You can see the 150 board is still in sight in chase cam. That's where he's starting to brake. He's going to brake in a straight line, then trail brake in. Try and keep a middle line, nice and fair, not too wide that you lose a lot of time by making the corner extra long, but not too narrow that you can't get the car to rotate and get a good exit speed. So middle line, second gear, lifting and coasting, like we said before. Third gear, feathering the throttle in, maintaining the exit speed. And there you go. Loz, that was on the DG Edge website. So let's watch that one more time. Without stopping and pausing it. They'll brake miles out, trail brake in. Moo's technique is to cut across, third gear, get that nice straight line, feeding the throttle in. Really good exit speed, really good exit speed. Aggressive, super aggressive here. Lift off. That's like a really aggressive way of taking that. I would lift off a little bit earlier if you're not as advanced as Moo. Braking, trail braking, first gear for rotation. Advanced technique, second gear, balancing the throttle. If you're not sure of that, use third. Orange barrier on the right hand side, trail brake, down to third to get it rotate. Modulate the line with your throttle application again. much like the Death Chicane, that's like a throttle modulation series of corners. Braking at this orange tarmac, trail braking in, first gear, rotate, let it turn, third gear, feed the throttle in, and then throttle modulation, cutting across this first curb, lining up a long sweeping double apex left hand corner here, and then finally braking at the 140 board for this final corner. Yes, more than possible. More than possible. I've got a guy on my friends list. He's probably done a lap guide for this. He normally likes to do a lot of time trialing, and he's a very, 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 very quick driver. He's a controller player, Calster, and he's number 2 in the world right now. Number 3, sorry. That's a controller player. This is a big. I'm going to do a video on this. It's a massive myth that you can't be as fast on a controller as you can on a wheel. Gran Turismo is predominantly aimed at controller drivers. It's a massively inclusive game for. It doesn't. It's not like an ultra hardcore sim racing game like iRacing and ACC. It's meant to include controller drivers. So it's very much possible to be as fast on a controller. And there's the proof, Calster. I just, for my own interest, I want to see how my throttle application, was it smoother going through the Death Chicane than yeah, a little bit. It probably wasn't my best. And in fact, yeah, to be fair, I was panicking through there. Just for sometimes I look at my own driving technique, see how it compares. It is a bit smoother, yeah, but it probably could have. It wasn't my best Death Chicane, that. Anyway, sorry. Indian Stig, Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. I do wish they had controller player or players in the World Championships. I think we have had people qualify for the World Championships, but they make them play on a wheel. Dusk. Remember him saying it took 3-4 years of grinding to get up to that level. Yeah, I mean, but everybody up at this level. I've been sim racing on a wheel for over 2 years. Like, all these people have been grinding, playing like racing games for a very, very long time. So Calster, yeah, he's been playing it a very long time. But the point is that it's not because, these guys are on a wheel and other people, the slower guy, the people further down the leaderboard are on a controller. That's not the reason. The reason people are fast is because they're accurate with their inputs. They brake at the right point, they trail brake, they lift, they coast, they know all the driving techniques, and then they master the execution. And you can execute those inputs with a controller. There's advantages sometimes. There are some disadvantages to controller, like I believe turning from left to right in certain sections, you can't get the car to be as responsive. But if you're on a controller, there's a layer of counter steer assist. It's much easier to keep the car controlled. So like road cars and drifting and stuff like that, it's much, much easier on a controller. Howdy, Nathan. How we doing, buddy? What you talk about? Oh, God. Keyboard and mouse laps. Okay, so I was in your top 1% views of 2025. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate you, buddy. Right, should we get on with, should we do some Powerpack? We've done 50 miles of time trialing. We've done a lap guide. Hope that's helpful. Well, we've watched somebody else's lap and given a lap guide. That's a bit of cheating, if you ask me. But we did we got top 10 in the world. We got top 10 in the world in 50 miles first day. That will be a lot further back, but still, I think we did all right. Formula One drift would be ace if they had it in the game officially. Drift? World. The Husky, Happy New Year to you as well. Right. Should we have a little gander at the old Powerpack? I forget where we got up to last time. I think we've got some early races to get out of the way. So let's make our way through. We might be able to get to a good 5-star roulette ticket. Oh, I've received that already. So we need to earn. We're only doing the two. We're doing the 2 spicy chilies as well on every one. So I'm going to go here. Front wheel drive tuning. We'll see what this is. I think John Newman. YouTube just tells you. I think at the on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing, Botis NT. 50 likes. Yeah, if you could tickle the like button, guys, that'd be very much appreciated. No worries. Do you know what? I love questions. As long as I feel like I know enough information on it. Sarah's here again. I'm just wondering whether she needs to go up Wall of Shame because she's doing my boxing that she's still around. Yeah, I ramble. I can ramble. Sometimes I worry that I talk too much. So don't worry about asking me questions. I love them. But if other people are getting bored, go, yeah, we get it. Shut up now, Sam. Do spicy chili at Sakuba. Okay. We'll do that one next if I've got that race open. Look at Dingle setting the tone. Look at Dingle setting the tone. How nice is he? Do you know what that is?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Simply lovely. We are a friendly snake pit here. So I was just looking at whether I was in qualified. We just go straight from, I don't know whether this is hard or difficult, but we're going to go straight into qualifying because we're double hard. We're double hard. We don't need practice. We go straight to qualifying. We'll just get up to speed. I don't know whether you saw. I don't know whether I mentioned, but I got. Oh, no. Oh.
Emotional damage.
I've just wasted my entry fee. I've exited. I did this last time. I exited. I've just spent. How much money was it? 300 credits on entering that, and then instead of just going to practice and then going to qualifying, I exited out of the whole thing. I don't think there's any drifting stages in the Powerpack. If there was, I'd only be able to do that on controller. I can't do it on a wheel. It's the second one I have, this first Civic. Okay, so we can do that after this one, as long as I don't keep accidentally exiting it all the time. Donated 300. Yeah, it'd be good if you could donate Gran Turismo 7 credits, wouldn't it? Wanted to see Sarah again, eh? Right, we go into practice, but we're like absolutely nails, so we just go straight out of it and we just go straight into qualifying. Might live to regret that. I know, my Yorkshire spending is questionable. Right, so now we need to get used to this car. We're in the worst car. But, it's very wheel spinny. Can we set a decent time here? That's flat out. It seems as if you can nail this car. How fast can you go? Quite heavily turboed, this thing. Okay, that's really, it feels really slow actually. Turn. Need to lift off earlier for that. Oh dear. Okay. Is this a short shifter? I'm just looking at the. You know, one of the things I look at is what when it's like a turboed car like this, how much the turbo drops off. Saku, thank you for the gifted membership. Get some snakes in the chat for Saku. Thank you, my friend. Match Sport, how we doing, mate? Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. What? Where do we break here? We'll try it. Ooh. Okay. What kind of... I didn't see any of the times that the other cars were kind of setting. Yes, we're always good, mate. I know we had we had a bit of a moment in the daily races the other day, but yeah, no grudges held, mate. Don't you worry about that, my friend. Come on, we're going to absolutely do Killian here. Use his slip, get down the inside. Nice one, mate. I think this is a short shifter. I'm going to look at the oh, turn in. Do you think that'll be good enough? Yeah, this track is a bit of a Marmite track, I think. Let's just see. Oh, it's faster than J. Normally Sobrano's pretty quick here. Oh, we absolutely smashed these guys. We're in the Hyundai here. In fact, I tell you what I want to do. This... Oh, why can't I go onto the settings? It's not letting me go onto the settings. Because you can check the ECU where the power band is to see like if it's a short shifter or not. Ooh, Gallo. Gallo's a bit close. Ooh, Miyazono. We should be okay. We should be okay in this race. Locked in, that's right. Happy New Year, Swan. Sorry I missed you, mate. Do you know what I love? I love people like Swan. He's got a name like, it's, what is it? Swan CRX. The profile picture's like a swan. I love the commitment. Right, okay, we're in. We're into the mixer. 5 laps. Normally the car that you drive is very like handicapped in terms of like power and performance, like power and acceleration, so you've got to try and stay ahead off the line. Just burning a bit of fuel, got my foot down. What do you mean by your car carryover? I'm gonna go second gear here. Third gear even. Block this off. Flipping out those gears was go, go, go! Oh my god, see what I mean? Okay, I'm in trouble already. Let's try and keep it clean. Throttle modulation. I'm in trouble here already. They might be hard to overtake. Oh, he's having a cheeky. Oh, cheeky. Very understeer. It's hard to kind of accommodate their lines. Yeah, we're doing a bit of Powerpack, bit of a chilled stream for New Year's. Wow, they were a lot faster on the straights. This could be hard to catch these guys back up. Unless they take this last corner really slow, which I'm hoping they are going to. Don't you even think about it. Yeah, they do. That's where you make up the time, so maybe I can get a run here. Come on. I'm sure, I swear this is a slight short shifter. Oh, keep it in. Do me it. Hey, up. You swine. Coming down the inside. Cut it off. Okay, we're in front now. Hey, up, B Walker. Yeah, that should be okay now. It's got such... Oh, God, no. It's got such... Oh, no, I'm in... Such weird gear ratios. It's got like 8 gears, but it only goes like 130 mile an hour. Don't want to let it past. Thank you for subscribing, Harrison. We need to get a better exit again. Oh, move! Excuse me, mate. Come on. Right, that's a bit of a better exit. Maybe if I can maintain this. Hellfire, how we doing, mate? Don't you even think about it. They ain't got the minerals to break that late. Get the exit better off here now. Oh, they absolutely love to send it down the inside on it. I'm trying to set up a good exit. God, they're gonna get round me, aren't they? Look at how much faster it is. I need to really get ahead by turn 1. Oh, he's slowing down. If I can get him. No! That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. I'm just giving him a big boost. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Saku. It's the problem with this racing. Okay, I think I put the willies up him. Get some snakes in the chat for Saku. Appreciate that, mate. See how it's more on boost than the lower revs. Watch the boost of the turbo drop off when we get into the higher revs. Gotta take. Oh God. You see how it drops to like almost 50% boost of the turbo? That's why I think this is a short shifter. Didn't self-sub this round. Can maintain this lead. Come on. I've got to outbrake him and then get a better exit. Oh my God. He positions his car in such an awkward place. Not again! Come on! This is frustrating. Come on. Makes it interesting in a way, but it also kind of makes it... annoying. Oh, I've got half a second here. If I can take this middle sector pretty well, I might be able to hold this. Come on. That felt slow actually. 7/10. Come on. Powerpack, yes mate, Powerpack. Locking in, I'm locking in, I'm maintaining this inside line. Let's make it interesting. Oh, he's bottled it. Barry bottle job. You absolute bottle job, Miyazono. You nub. Oh, takes it home. Takes it home. Where is it? Where is it?
And the fastest snake in the world does it again.
Get in. 20 points, 2 spicy chilies. Getting it done. Getting it done. Lovely stuff. Ooh, look at that. Can you hear that music? Not recognised that music before. That's different music, isn't it? Thank you for subscribing, Matthew Long. That music is almost as good as... but not quite. It's not quite as good. It's almost as good, but not quite. That music just made my game crash. What is this? I don't know. I hope that... Why did my game crash? Oh, God. Why did my game crash? I hope it saved that I won that race, so I don't have to do it again. Why did it do that? These Dakaris are sliding down too easily. I just realised I'm still covered in glitter from last night. The music was too hard. It went too hard, wasn't it? Gran Turismo was like, gotcha, bitch! That's what you get. That's what you get for not liking our music. Has it saved that we won that race? Moment of truth. Yes, it did. It did. Okay, I don't mind. Who said the Tsukuba won? Somebody said the Tsukuba race. Trail Mountain, 500 horsepower. Let's get a 4-star roulette. Green Tack, I want to race with you. Thank you for the 10, Sami. Well, we will be doing some community lobbies again in the future. If you keep your eye on the Discord, then I will post when we're next doing a community race. Or, if you're in the EU, just get in the top split lobbies and then we can have an online race in sport mode. We have to do the first Tokyo. Oh, is it this one? So you're saying we should do that one? That's Tokyo Expressway. Is this Tsukuba? Ah, right. Okay, okay. So it's this one. We'll do this one then. 2 chilies, obviously. Sarah's going on board. Sarah's going on board. Sarah's back on board. Let's get her on board. Come on. She's on it. I've had enough. I've had enough. She does me boxing. There we go. Sarah for being annoying. You can't even read that, can you? I need thicker pens. Okay, note to self, get on Amazon and buy thicker pens. That's not good, is it? The game's probably going to crash again now. Yeah, the red pen. I'll get better pens. Hey up, Calston, how we doing, mate? This blooming Sarah lass. How do I shut her off? In fact, there must be in options. In-game notifications. Is that the right one? Text settings. Skip conversations using... Yeah, that's on. How do I do it? How do I get it to shut up? Off? Right, I don't know what. Oops, we don't need... Yeah, right, okay. I nearly did the same thing again. I exited. So we're not going to do practice. We move straight into qualify. Yeah, Sarah won't leave. Maybe she will now if I've done the right option. Bare knuckle sim race. Bare knuckle sim race.
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then!
Right. Sports hard tyres, front wheel drive. This will be interesting. A lot of understeer, I imagine, on exits. Thing is with this race, oh yeah, I can feel it. Understeering there. You can just wall ride, can't you? I imagine you've got to use the VTEC with this. How much can we rev it out? Let's check. Oh no, not a lot. Drift. I can't drift. Drag, you're liking the drifting. I heard the wrong one. Sarah stage 5 clinger. That is true. True. Getting a feel. This one is all about keeping it inside tight so you can go flat out kind of through the rest of these corners, if I remember correctly. Is that one flat out? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Don't know if that's a third, that might be a third gear corner. This one's got to be a third gear corner, surely. Bit late on the accelerator. Cheers to Husky, see you later, buddy. Oh God. Forgive me. Forgive me for wall riding. No penalty. Oh dear. Happy New Year! Let me read that in a minute. Somebody say something about being a lurker. You've been a lurker for a bit of a time now. Cheers, mate. No worries. Appreciate you lurking in any capacity, as long as you're here watching and you're choosing to spend your time with this stream rather than any other possible choice. That's the main thing. So lurk away, and happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Let's try third gear here. No, third gear is a bit understeery. Oh, yeah, very understeering third. Might need to go again here. I don't think that'll be fast enough. Although we did cheat on turn 1. I'm there, mate. I'm there, mate. I know, he wasn't even faster to hit the wall. Oh no. Bags and bags of understeer there. Is that good enough for first place? Oh God, turn it. It's going slower. May well be good enough for first place, surprisingly. Slow it down more to begin with and then get on the accelerator sooner. No. Yeah, let it go. Okay, a bit faster through here. we're definitely going to be, there's definitely time to gain through this. Surely, yeah. And this one I messed up. Yeah, that should be better. Okay, that'll do us, I think. V6 powered. Is the Powerpack worth the investment for a mediocre driver like me, or am I just well practicing the races already? If you like your single player modes, I think I would say it's quite well, and like Gran Turismo is your main game, you love playing it. It's just more expensive. I think it's more expensive than it should have been, but I do think there's a lot to play through, and with the variety of being able to change 3 different cars, 3 different difficulty levels, I think it could be worth it, you know. That's the thing. Is it worth 25 quid? I think it's a good addition, and there's a lot of players who will actually really enjoy it, but £25 is a little bit too much for my liking. But so it depends on, you know, for me it's worth it. It gives me loads more streaming material. But depends how much you play the game. It will give you a lot of hours worth of gameplay though. Yeah, and I think you can adjust the how challenging you want it with the car. Like, I think a lot of like content creators have reviewed this. Well, I haven't watched a proper review on it, but I've just from watching other streamers and commenting on it, like complaining about, and I've complained myself. I've been guilty of complaining, going, "Oh, the AI is, you know, it's annoying. Why couldn't they, you know, the cars aren't balanced, and that's the only reason they do this." It can be frustrating, but like most players aren't like, you know, A+ top % in the world. Like, they just want to jump on, go in the normal car and have a good race. And it does create some good racing. Like, so I think for the majority of players, it is really good actually. Yeah. Hey up, Sadler, how are we doing, my friend? Okay, I think we'll need a bit of traction control off the line here. Yeah, I think if you're like an elite top split driver, you're probably not going to be like get great satisfaction out of it. But for a lot of other drivers, it's going to be really good. Let's try first gear. Oh goodness! You no, get back here! Okay, no, don't do that. Gallo. Oh dear! Got to break those. More thinking about making a comment about, oh, we've been coached by Gallo. A bit of dirty air, or maybe just too much acceleration there. Has this got similar speeds? It doesn't actually. Yeah, in the slipstream you can gain. So what's the advantage of? Oh, lots and lots of understeer. So that need to brake earlier. Is this one of your favourite races, pilot? This is our first time doing it. Oh God, don't do it, don't do it! Oh dear. Bit of a tap on the wall, you can forgive me for that. Oh no, 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 no. Come off line. You can't take that flat out. We're coming in too narrow. Can we sneak it? No, he blocks it off. Tried to get on the accelerator earlier, but no. Okay, we've got to try and find a way through Gallo. Oh, past Gallo. Come on, that was a good exit. That was okay. That was all right. I like that. Lovely jubbly. And it's not so overpowered this race. This seems a bit more balanced. Don't do it, Gallo, you swine. I think maybe the other cars have got a handling advantage. Perhaps. Come on. Read these comments in a second. What did everybody do for New Year's anyway? I feel like going out and getting leathered is like less of a thing these days than it used to be. I feel like binge drinking seems to be dying off in society. Other than not much. Just a quiet one. I don't even feel the need or like the desire to get drunk. Stayed in with the kids. They didn't play Battlefield. That's probably best. Oh my goodness. V6 powered. So in short, first upgrade from G29, then Powerpack. That's what you're gonna go for. You on the G29 now? Ooh, a bit too early on the accelerator, understeer. And again. Oh god, should have broke. I don't go out for amateur hour anymore. Do you know? Maybe it's like I think that the average. I wonder what in fact, while I'm asking this, what's the average age? So everybody, obviously it's too much of a personal question, you don't need to answer. But what's the age of the chat, if you don't mind saying? Calster's young. John Newell's in bed by now. I know it's the cars and Powerpack. How they are GT7 I'm not sure. So ages, we've got Nathan. 17, Coco Dromo. So Nathan, what did you do for New Year's? Ooh, was he out illegally drinking? Ooh. Coco Dromo 42, 23, 31, 41, 40, 54. So yeah, I would say like the average age is probably, you know, around. I'm 37. I've lied a couple of times on stream, but I forgot I thought I was 36 the last time I said it. I was actually 37. I'm 37, so I think it's maybe like an age thing. Nothing, just had family around. Okay. So Nathan, is like a lot of your friends? Do you go out like go out down? Oh, he's done it again. Why is Gran Turismo crashing? He's doing it. Is this Powerpack thing? Anyway. Maybe I need to delete some replays. Last time we were doing this, I needed to delete some replays. The rattlesnake, born in 83. I guess you could call me the rattlesnake. Born in 83? You mean 93? That wouldn't make you 20 either. That doesn't. No, I'm 88 and I'm 37. So the maths ain't math in there. You never get your game crashed. Must be stories, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll delete some replays. Yeah, I think you're right. Race. That should be enough, eh? You don't have to go mad. There's quite a few here. Oops. Oh, I don't want to watch that. That was from a week on Monday ago. Right, that should do, eh? That should do us. Hopefully that'll stop the crashing. So, yeah. We just go to the park and play footy mostly. Right? See, when I was 17, I was like out trying to get served in pubs. Just drinking, getting hammered. Or a house party. Like, where am I going here? This is Powerpack. Lots of 40-50, by the looks of things. Most singles don't want to admit their age. I think it's, yeah, a bit of both. Like, the average age of, like, the snake pit currently is, like, maybe between 30 and 50. 40, that is. We did say we were going to try and do this one. So, maybe it's that. I'm going to turn the lighting. It's getting a bit dark in here. 1 minute, guys. Sarah's back. Didn't fix that, did it? Sarah's back. I was in the bush. Devil's letter. When I was 17, I've been a writer. Chicago. From Chicago, birthplace of house. I do like a bit of house music, actually. Yeah, I know, Drac, but while I'm live, I didn't know exactly who's here right now. I know the demographics are similar age to me. Practice then exit and nearly did the same thing again. But it's just curious thinking about what people do for New Year's Eve now. Is this hard? Somebody's told me to do this race. I wonder whether it's because it's hard. Which side? South Yorkshire. Yes, I'm from South Yorkshire. Sheffield, Steel City. It's the place to be. God's country. I like knowing I have Japanese people watching. Oh yeah, I think I have had a couple of Japanese people. I don't know what the demo... I think it's mainly America, probably obviously England. I don't know what would be the next country. You got some Germans. Batman's German. Dodo's not around as much, but he's Croatian. Oh, this is rear wheel drive. I was driving this like it was a front wheel drive car. I was thinking it'll probably understeer out of here. I've got a snap of oversteer. Second out of here. Be careful with the rear end. It's not too bad. In the US, Germany. Sheffield. We'll get a good exit off this corner, a bit wide, and then get on the accelerator early. Carry some decent apex, decent speed over the start-finish line. Turn in. Oh no, I overslowed that and I hooked it on the curb. Oh, we're a bit out of shape there. Pick up Sheffield. I love that it's become a thing on the channel, for it, like the association with Yorkshire. Sometimes I come into the daily races and it's Vulcan. His name's Vulcan. He's in the daily races and he's sometimes in the top split. He will always say something about Yorkshire or White Rose. 0 females. Yeah, there's not usually a lot of females watching Gran Turismo, but they are welcome if they want to. Mandy though, is Mandy? No, I don't. I assume Mandy's... I don't know, I'm scared of getting something wrong though here. Mandy is, isn't she? Because in England, Mandy is very much a female name. Stampy! How we doing? Is that... Yeah, it is. Is that Stampy? Nice flow to this circuit. Bit of oversteer. I have seen Just Hun. You see, Mr. Joe, I always say to my missus, if she was doing what I was doing, we'd have to. That's really annoying that he would go that slow out of order. I always say to the missus, if she was doing what I was doing, this channel would be massive. Because there's not a lot of female gamers and not a lot of female sim racers. So it's more of a rarity. Happy New Year, Sarah Gran. Goose. Happy Easter, it says. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well, Stampy mate. She likes to roast other drivers, does she? Be careful with that. You do that too much and you'll I don't know, you can create a bit of a toxic... I don't know how she does it. Maybe she does it lightheartedly, or it's they really deserve it, but it depends how you're roasting, isn't it? What's a female? Dingle, really? I thought, oh yeah, okay, I'm glad you told me that. Really? Because that's really bad. Okay, I'm glad I know that now. Because Mandy is normally, I thought, a female name. I'm just going to shut up. Rachel GT, I think that's one I've seen. Tiny Turnip. I think those are the only three that I think I've seen. Coco, I don't know about Coco. Okay, right, let's pretend I didn't say that. Right, okay. Okay. Not even pole. Oh, that was that driver. I didn't even look. Okay, we're in trouble here. Wrench Wench. I forgot about Wrench Wench, yeah. Well, I think she's just come back, but she hadn't been streaming that often. Yeah, I think we said Just Hun track. I think that was the one that started the conversation. Right, I need a clean pass on Maya. Right, okay, I'm going to be swallowed, I think. I need to keep this inside line. Yeah, sorry. Wrench is the best. No, Sammy Snake is the best. And is the most humble. Right, come on. Get out of it. Oh my God, I've been absolutely... Yeah, get out of it. Warm his doors up. Right, is this going to be really hard to win now? Okay. I should have gone back and qualified better. Tried, but then yeah, this is one of them races where you've got no power, have you? Thank you for subscribing, Gary. Excuse me, mate. Is that a bit naughty? Oh, they don't use all of the track though on the way out there. That's somewhere where we could get in. It's going to be hard, this. this race again. Right there, though. Come on. Need to get a good exit off here, I think. Because they take the exit really bad. Oh, no, maybe not. Come on. We're gaining a tiny bit, but to make the overtake is going to be really difficult. Come on. Wasn't as good. This is going to be tough. Oh, I just got the front tyres. Didn't go into reverse. I was smashing reverse on my yeah, we're gonna have to do this race again, aren't we? Should I just retry it? Should I retry it? Let's just not waste time. I don't want to. We need to win these. I'm not going to get back up to second place to try and get P2. YouTube grass them. What are we talking about here? I should have actually paid attention to the qualifying time. I don't. Well, mind you, I don't think it's possible to even keep first place. This is a good challenge, though, by the looks of it. Hopefully, we won't hit traffic and get a decent qualifying lap in. Right, nobody be in my way. Get the hell out of my way, you slow coaches. Yeah, I think depending on what the kind of handicap of the car is, these are. Some of them are quite challenging. What was our qualifying lap before? Really does try and let go of that corner. Hey up Silver, how we doing, my friend? Happy New Year. Right, same again. Concentrate on the exit out of this. Oh no, there's a car there as well. Damn it. Trying to carry too much speed through there. This is the same car that got in the way last time, wasn't it? On the final corner. Is it really fast down the straights? It's going to get right in the way again, isn't it? No. So, should that be quick enough for pole, do you think? I'll do one more. Easily. Easily, Calcer says. I'll just get a little bit. I did mess this one up. On the exit. just finish this lap. Hopefully we can get a little bit better. Right. 10-minute qualifying for around there is pretty good, isn't it? Pretty long. Hey up, Carl, how we doing? Carl Blomqvist. Happy New Year, my friend. Yeah, 0.6 wouldn't have got us pole. Yeah, points. Yeah, because he's done me as I was done 0.5 there. Yeah, I think he can beat us off the start. I'm just going to try and dive for the inside line because on first place you start on the left. He got 0.4, did he last? He's got 0.5 at the moment. Yeah, well, yeah, we've got this, I think. Yeah, Mizano's completed his qualifying. Mizano's quite a lot faster than everyone else in that car. What car is he in? It's not the same as ours, is it? It looks very similar. Option B. Sabotage Mizano's calling for 10 minutes. Yeah, that could be. Hey, that's a good idea. That. Right. I don't think I can stop him getting in front. Toyota Corolla. Yeah, he's in the same car as us. What? I thought we were in the handicapped car. Come on. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Try and maintain P2 and then stay close to Mizano and then not lose the back end this time. So are we in the same car but like I've not got as much power or something it's flying at the moment. Let's try and get ahead out of the final corner, I think. Oh, massive understeer. Yeah, it's definitely a lot faster down the straights. I don't know, this is the first time I've done this. Get it round the outside, maybe? No. Get down the inside, maybe. Max Verstappen. Can I give that space back? I don't think so. Should pull a gap through here. Was that a bit of a dodgy move? I'll try not to spin. So I said clean pass. Well, let's try clean pass then. We've got to satisfy the snake pit, haven't we? Can't have unsatisfied snake pit customers. Come on. It was fine, Calster says. I think we'll have to set this one over 2 laps. Oh. Come on. Pit maneuver to satisfy the snake pit. Maybe. Don't spin, don't spin. Just keep him narrow, keep him narrow. Oh, he nearly lost it then. Okay. That's his weakness. I'm there, mate. I'm there, mate. Oh, I didn't hit him. He backed out of that. Uh-oh. Bit of drifting out of there. It can provide some interesting moments. That's it. Come on, let's get a gap now. Oh, that's risky. He was putting some pressure on. I'm not sure, Davey. We'll have a look. Not really planned it out, to be honest. Fourth gear, so we don't get that understeer. 3 laps remaining. Thanks, Sarah. I can count. No, I'm not going to take you back. That worked actually, keeping him narrow. We got him offline. That was like a technique you would use like in daily racing. And he is still putting us under pressure. You know, if we make one slip up and he gets in front, that's the corner where it lets him down though. That's where like, oh come on, you could be programmed a little bit better. We need Sarah for daily races. Auto polish. I don't know if is that like an early race or the auto polish one? Bit of drifter curse. We've got a second now. Oh god. Bit of counter steer. Thank you, God's co-pilot. Happy New Year to you as well, mate. What a name. Lost a load of time there, didn't we? Watch it hooking it on that curb. No! What's he doing? No, 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 no! Block it off, block it off. He's going to have a little look. Oh my God, no! I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing that again. Oh, I nearly bottled that. We got it back. We got it back. We got it back. Flipping egg. That was funny. Excellent driving there. Whoops. We got it though. Oh yeah, that was actually I want to go to the last. What did I do? It was out of here, wasn't it? I think I did well to like. I hate that it doesn't always have the race. Since when have I ever wanted to watch a replay without? Yeah, just lost the rear end. He was sending it. He puts the pressure on. This is where they actually do race pretty well. Doing all the right things, going around to the outside, and then he nips it down the inside. Look at this. I was trying to get a good exit. He's got a massive power advantage. And then I wanted to nip down the inside, and he was defending it. He started like really that. They are quite good at times, the AI. Not good enough though. Another 20 coins in the old purse. 4-star roulette. I'll have that. That was fairly earned. God's co-pilot. I don't know. I mean, I've always liked driving fast, but I don't really push it on the what's it called? Auto polish. Was this the next race? Somebody said they were stuck on. Like go-karts, all that stuff. Racing games have generally been, they just clicked with me. I don't know why. But appreciate the compliment. Was this the race? Who was it? Who was it saying it? 10-second penalty. Not a chance. Dave, is this one? Okay, we'll have a go at this one for you then, mate. It's the one that you're stuck on. £1,000? You didn't say it cost this much. I hope you appreciate that. Spending a lot of money. Hey up, Simon. 1,000 credits. Yeah, sorry. Where's Davey? Is it the full course? We'll figure it out in qualifying. How much? 12 minutes qualifying. Must be the full course. See, 68 million. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. 3 legendary cars, and that's gone. Almost. What was this car like? What car are we in here? MR2. John Newman, I only have 68 million credits, so I'm running low. You know, if you are struggling to earn credits, I have done a playlist of like fastest ways to earn credits in Gran Turismo 7. It's something like that. I go to my after this stream. Don't everybody leave now. Who needs credits? After this stream, there is a playlist about, you know, earning credits in Gran Turismo 7 with a variety of different races and techniques you can use. Feels quite nice, this MR. Oh. The Group 2 race, it bogs down in third though there. The Group 2 race around here was quite an enjoyable daily race when they did this. Right, wide. Oh, not that wide. God damn it. I wanted to take a wide entry to that so I can get a better exit. Over the line, I've just got on the grass, give myself dirty tyres, so I'm going to be slower over the line and have dirty tyres coming into this first corner, but never mind. God, oh, God's sake, there's no grip. Right, okay, so I might have to do 2 qualifying laps here. I think this car's got a decent amount of top-end speed, so it's catching me out. I think you need to brake a little bit earlier than what you would normally in, like, Group 3, Group 2 cars. Because I think it's got some power, but it's fairly heavy. And obviously we're on the racing hard tyres. Brake a little bit earlier than we did before. Oh dear, a little bit too fast through there. A little bit later on the accelerator so we don't go so wide, get a better line into here. Use second gear this time. I think that should accelerate better. Yeah, I think. Now this time, don't go as wide as I did. I've got no idea if that's going to be a good enough time. So watch how much time we lost in the first sector. Yeah, like 8-9 tenths maybe by this. Can we do one more lap? Or is that good enough? Does anybody know if that's good enough? Oh no, I messed up big time. Not done it, so you don't know. I'll just finish this. I've almost done this anyway. Get a little bit more speed through here. Let's actually try and see whether using third gear, getting on the accelerator earlier, saving the gear change. Yeah, it could actually. Third gear's safer. Narrow line. Trying to get a decent exit still. Right, okay. Yeah, only 0.6, but now I've got 0.5, so, right. Oops. I did that quick, didn't I? I think there's a lot of techniques drivers subconsciously learn over time. Some learn more than other drivers. Yeah. Yeah, we've done all right. Cartoon Sarah. What's that dork? Still waiting for GT Sport 2 announcement. Project Gotham 5. What? You didn't really qualify for any of them. You're quick enough, so you don't need to qualify. Well, I think so. I think he did qualify. From what I don't know about all of them, from what I watched, he was qualifying still for. I don't know what car he was using. For when he was using the slowest car, everything that I'd seen initially, he was always qualifying. I think we both tried the Nürburgring without qualifying, and that one was impossible. One of the earlier races. Some of them are fairly, I don't want to say easy, but some of them are more challenging than others. What about the Nürburgring one with the M3, the M or the M4, whatever it was? That one, I'm sorry, but you can't win that without qualifying. No, sorry, Sledger. I don't mean, I didn't come across bad there. But from what I've experienced, most of them you have to qualify. Well, I don't know about most. I haven't done most of them yet. But because there's such a, I suppose it depends on the length of the race as well. Yeah, honestly, Kelster, not just saying it. Oh, we're actually okay with the power here. Not too much of a disadvantage as he sends it. So I have to avoid him. Flipping it. Okay, it's a handling disadvantage you have. We can brake way later. I'm not in a good position here. Oh God. Just gonna have to be crafty here to try and. Yeah, they can. I think their cars can handle a lot better. I got some pace though. That was a lot faster. Over the lap, but their cars are swallowing me whole here. Bending from each other, maybe I could. Oh no, it's got lock up there. This could be difficult now. We're losing those positions. Come on, try and get position back. Where's he going? I've got to go down the inside, I think. Oh, move. Okay. I think this is where you make the time up. Turn in. Right. Okay, we've got a better exit. We can chase down De Bruin now. So we're going for Snake, yeah. Trying to avoid giving me the slipstream there. I was going deep there, I had to do that. Sorry, De Bruin. Come on. Oh, it's heavy. I heard it goes 5 o'clock. 2 seconds down, I guess. It's weird how their cars handle. I think it's this last sector that they're quite slow in. do a good job of defending it though. They don't make it easy for you to dive down. Can handle so much better that car. Good race though. Can't get it to slow down. I thought I broke early there as well. Oh God, why do they can handle so much better, but then they absolutely park it on the apexes. It's like manufacturing the overtake, getting it to work. Should we get a better exit off that final corner to kind of try and send it? We can go narrow. No, just massive understeer. Hey up, Leroy. Time to read that. Get on the straight here. So hard to get past him. Got a big run here. Hey up, Vinny. And Kev. Right. Get him on the exit, get him on the exit. No. Come on. Oh, his car can just handle and brake so much later than mine everywhere. But if he just defends, I can't do anything about it. Dirty tyres now. I'm going to have to really do well to catch back up, and I've only got 2.5 laps to catch back up in. Very defensive. And then that's where their superior car comes out. Like, why is he defending there? Jesus, have I still got dirty tyres? What is the car doing, man? Come on, Catchy says. Cheering Sophie. Turn in. Turn in. Ooh. Yes, get in there. Sophie AI, what a noob. That's what you get, Calster. Cheering Cadge on. I'm actually a little bit gutted because that would have been a good battle. Hey up, Kizzy. Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year, mate. I don't know. Personal preference, I think, with load cells, because there's, you know, all the World Tour drivers. They don't drive with a load cell. In competition, I don't think that they actually use load cell pedals, so it's not like one's better than the other, but one, it like feels more realistic. The fact that you, like a load cell pedal is, you know, the fact that you've got to apply pressure, and the harder you press it, the more it will break, is obviously a lot more than a lot more realistic than, you know, the more the pedal travels, the more you brake. Snake, yeah. Proper through that, did he catch? Yeah, I meant to do that. Just trying to make things more entertaining for you guys. I wasn't like nearly crashing there. I don't know what you're talking about. Will Cadge get back up to P2? Oh, reading the chat now. Do you know what? I've not seen you drive, Davey, but from coaching lots of students. Well, in fact, what driver rating are you, Davey, and how far off are you normally from, like, the top times on the leaderboard? It's quite a technical circuit, this. Yep, Jade. Beecham. Yeah, Davey. I'm telling you now, trail braking is not what you need to fix first. Most people, like, you can get within 2 or 3 seconds, maybe even like a second and a half to the top times without trail braking at all. If you're 10 seconds off the top time, there's other fundamentals that are missing. The most common thing people do is like they jump to a more technical thing that obviously people like me do videos about how to trail brake, trail throttle, early changing, throttle modulation, all these things which collectively work together, but that is all built upon the foundations which are just taking the right racing line, taking the right line, braking at the right point, and accelerating out of the right, at the right point, coming out of corners. You'd be surprised at how fast you can go if you just nail the 3 simple fundamentals. I don't want to say simple because it's when I've done thousands of hours of gaming or hundreds of hours of gaming, whatever it is, it seems simple, but like to get that foundation pace, those are the fundamentals you need to nail before you start worrying about trail braking. Good news, nights are starting to get lighter already. Are they not true? Yep, Leroy, yeah, driving light. I'm telling you, like, most students who come to me, I'll ask them, when you fill out your application and your form for booking in, what do you want to work on? And I'll ask them, what do you want to work on? And then watch them drive. And they normally have an idea of what they think they need to improve. And I'm telling you, 9 times out of 10, what they actually need to improve on is nothing to do with what they think they need to improve on. Brake balance will find you at most 2 to 3 tenths over like a minute and a half, 2-minute lap at the very most. And brake balance will, unless it's like a car that's really unstable, but in terms of finding time, like, the big time differentials aren't on the nitty gritty, you know, optimal shifting point, brake balance to this number, trail braking to perfection. It's in the more fundamental parts. And most people think they're doing the fundamentals right, but they're not. And it's because it's like people, I tell you what happens. People watch a lap guide and they go, right, okay, that's you brake there, you do this, you do that, you do that. But they're not like, and then they think that they go to track and they go, well, I'm doing that and I'm doing this and I'm doing that, but I'm still miles off the pace. What's going wrong? Well, it must be my trail braking. I must not. They could brake, so they were braking later and they're doing this because they've got this like magical touch of perfection. But really, like they're half a car's width off the optimal racing line. And that has so much more of a detrimental effect to your time by just being like slightly in the wrong position when we're talking about the driving line. If you enter, do you know what? I'll give you an example. I don't know how I can give you an example of this. I'll tell you what, if we go to, and I don't really want to pick on anybody, but if we went to like a global lap time and we went at the racing lines here and then went down like 2,000, 5,000, somebody was 3 seconds off the pace, I can guarantee it's because they're not on the right racing line. Nobody seems to have saved the replay. But if you are half a car's width from the ideal point, if you're not maximizing the track width when you're entering a corner, that can cost you half a second. It can cost you 3 to 5 tenths of a second just by being in that wrong position at the beginning. That is so much more important than trail braking, which trail braking might find you a tenth, you know, really perfecting your trail braking. Yeah, maximizing the three most simple tips that people pay the least attention to because they sound simple, are where the most of the time is for most people. And that's what I generally find. Thank you, Bad Brother. Once GT7 fixes VR reproduction, as it will take off, less people will get sick. Hey, Batman!
I'm vengeance.
Here's vengeance. Get some snakes in the chat for Batman. Happy New Year to you as well, buddy. Right, what race are we going to do next here? Fuji Speedway in the 80s. What we got here? 4-star roulette ticket. Oh, I've already had that. Done first. Don't know what car to do next. Where shall I go? I've done that. What about down here? 110. What's that? 6-star roulette. Have I opened this up? No, it takes ages to get to the big races. Yeah. Pedal upgrade before. Yeah, pedal's more important than wheels. But honestly, like, if you are 3 seconds off the pace, then I seriously wouldn't worry. To get, and you want to get faster, I wouldn't worry about like equipment or settings changes to do that. That there's plenty of time to find by just improving the fundamentals more so. It's not. There's a streamer I used to watch, and he was absolutely obsessed with wheel settings, and he used to there'd be people who would race with him and then get faster than him. And he'd quiz them, and they have the same equipment, and he'd chase having the best equipment. And he always used to think it was down to wheel settings, and it's just not. It's like they're just doing the fundamentals better. But anyway, should we get on with another? What race are we going to do here, guys? Has anybody got any other ones that they're stuck on? American Muscle. What's this one down here? Why can't I do that one? I might do that one. I'm going to do this one. Yeah. Circuit de Spa. That's a more interesting one, isn't it? Do the blue one. This one. I'll do that one next. I want to do this one. 8 laps of Spa. Calster's a controller driver. We were talking about, I end up, practice 60% chance of rain. Race 70%. Oh, there's a bit of strategy in this. Calster is as just about as quick as anybody on the game, and he's on controller. Hey, up, Vida. Hi, Snaky Boy. Snaky Boy. Happy New Year. You're going. You don't want to come on camera, do you? Give us a kiss. Mrs. Snake is off to work. Give us a kiss. Mrs. Snake, what a legend. See you later, babe. Let's chill out a bit. Calster's faster than me. Calster's a quicker driver than me, and he's on controller. You don't need, like, you can be quick on controller. Gran Turismo was designed to be able to play on controller and be quick. Oh yeah, with Sphinx. Yeah, I love Odin. Love Sphinx. What is it like with 60% chance of rain? Just want to go to track and see if it's wet. No, okay. Oh, there was some weather though coming in from the the right hand side. See that on the weather radar? Well, I think it's dry in qualifying. I think she was Sarah, wasn't she? Right, we're in the Jaguar. The Jag. Hey, up bloke, I'm good, buddy. How are you? Hope you had a good New Year's Eve. This feels weird after driving the car. I might need to turn the force feedback down. Yeah, watch this. If I let go of the wheel. Ah! Right, let's turn that down. Don't get that on a controller, do you? Oh, a bit late. Oh, too much acceleration with steering inputs there. It's a weird gearing there. Is second going to be too much? No, it needs to be second there. Hey, up unfazed. Trying to keep up with the chat gang. Get this monitor message. Coming up. So I was reading the chat. I thought somebody was going then. Try not to miss anybody when they say goodbye. Please, don't leave me alone like this. Don't you say it's the final kiss. Won't you stay another day? Just the force feedback, Davey. This feels very slow on the straights for a Group 1 car. Well, I remember how fast Group 1 cars are. Let's oh, I'm trying to set it up for a better exit. That's not good. Try it from the back. Do you think this will be doable from the back? It's a nice challenge, is it? It's 8 laps. Okay, maybe we can. Do we do it from the back? If this isn't doable from the back, maybe I should have practiced. But we'll try this one from the back. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna try and have a decent length stream today. Started about 2 o'clock. Vinny did it from the back on 1 chili. Do you know what? Is it raining? Oh, wow. Okay, so, I think I should have practiced maybe, I don't know. Right, so what's the race going to be? I feel like I didn't give myself enough practice in this race to have a chance of doing it from the back, but we'll try. It is 8 laps, isn't it? It's a decent length. How many cars is there? 16? 18? A weird number. Right, so 70% is... Right, I do need to actually listen to Sarah. It's the final race. Try to avoid troughing, take things at your own pace. 70% chance of keep an eye on the weather forecast. It starts to come down. Yeah. But it starts off dry. It looks like it starts off dry. We'll look at this first. Lifting heavy maybe fight. It could do Datsun. It wouldn't hurt. It won't harm. I'm on a normal PS5, not like the vaping Viper. Yeah, so I don't know whether PS5 Pro looks different. It's always 2 chilies. 2 chilies, Derek. We always go for the toughest one. And we're trying from the back on this one. It's a grid start at least. Instead of having to go through that chicane. B Moody, G Wolf, B Juarez, K Kondo, Yay Lammy, Sammy Snake Racing. Tried to sneak down. We did make a few positions. 1 position. Oh no. Oh god, what's this car doing next to me? Oh, look at that. They back out. Is he braking here? What are you doing, mate? Okay. Follow this car with a bit of slip. Have to brake a bit earlier. He's defending it. What the hell are you guys doing braking that early? Come on. I'm just going to pretend like I'm driving in a lower rated lobby. Okay, we're making some positions here. But they're so much faster. Oh, wow. Switch it. Okay. You can't broke me there. Oh God, go faster than that, please. Need to keep an eye on the weather radar, don't we? Oh, this is where I'm gonna get left for dead, I think. What are they doing? Why are they doing that? It's flat out. Wow. He went deep on purpose to make sure I didn't get around there. Okay. What is this car doing? What are they doing? Get in that wall. Raging at the AI. Gear change. Turn in. They are, aren't they? Oh no, 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 no. I've really not got a feel for this car at all. I'm driving very slowly at the moment. Could do with a bit of weather. And the top guy's making some strategy errors. Okay, 6.7 seconds. But on the straights we're losing a lot. Wow, yeah, we're losing a lot. Did they go flat out through here? Now we can gain some time, but okay. I massively screwed that up. Oh God, really should have practiced this. Should have done at least a couple of laps. I think what I also need is some form of force feedback. I've got nothing, so I don't really know when I'm understeering or oversteering. Max elbows deployed. No! Okay, come on. There's gonna be some weather later, isn't there? What are they doing? They're coming out of a corner that's flat out almost, and then they're braking. That's annoying. Literally coming out of a corner, braking right in front of you. Right, we'll go again. This could get under my skin. But we'll do it. This is the challenge. We found the challenge. It's not the settings, remember. It's not the settings when you're 3 seconds off the pace. The settings can help once you've actually, you know, started to get a feel for everything. That's the disclaimer. It's the... Oh, no, I don't want to qualify. I just want to skip it. Oh, I have to go in it anyway, don't I? The snake will bite. I do nibble. I do love a nibble, don't I? Yeah, sorry, pilot. I do nibble. Well, we're going to win it, Bad Butter. There's no point in finishing. Like, I'm not settling for anything other than a win. So I didn't want to waste time. It was only difficult because you didn't qualify, yeah. I just don't understand. I get like they can't make the cars go around the corners like as perfectly, but there's certain times where you're like, why are you braking? Why are you like, you're coming down a straight and you're coming out of the corner's behind you. Why would the AI brake there? Rage highlights. Yeah, there was a really good one in there, wasn't there? I didn't want to put too much. I feel like, to be honest, actually, that video absolutely tanked. My last two videos have absolutely tanked. So I've got something different. I've got a series of videos that I'm going to do because I don't know whether like there's a bit of saturation of what kind of videos people are interested in. So I've got something. A new series of videos coming. I'm going to be recording one this weekend. I don't want to reveal too much. I'm hoping, you know, you're going to enjoy some of the stuff that's coming up. Yeah, maybe V6, yeah. So, yeah. Sophie's version. But sometimes they're quick. Maybe they're just trying to, like, the ones at the back, because the ones at the front can be in, like, the same car, but they're just driving better. Yeah, to be fair, I noticed that, like, I looked at a few other streams that people were doing, like, numbers were down for everybody, so I'm not getting too bothered by it. But it is a little bit annoying when you put like a lot of time and effort into a video and you're like, oh, I was hoping that would do better. Okay, that's a better. I'm not backing out, mate. I got hit off. That's not a penalty. That's not on me. Come on. Come on. They panicked me with how early they were braking there. I thought, oh God, have I missed something? Great start though, can't complain at that. Okay, good. Don't brake on the exit. Yeah, you better move. Get out of it! Come on! Places to be! Cars to overtake! No! You so good! They go so slow that it almost makes you crash. I nearly crashed there. Give me some clean air. Get me away from these buffoons. Oh God, where's he going? Where are they going? Where are they going? And then he moves like that. Yeah, I've just got hit. They're so erratic. What are they all doing? What the hell?
You've got to be kidding me, stupid thing! I'm done!
What the hell are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, you stupid idiots. Stupid idiots. Get me into that next race. Ah! That was so comical. See, that's in the daily races. But somebody, yeah, I get I get really angry. And when it's in the day, it's quite bad actually. But I only ever say that to people who are like smashing you off track. It gets right under my skill. You're so bad at the game. Clipped it. Could have been a short, that, couldn't it? I didn't press the short button fast enough. Well, this is what you come here to watch. This is part of. This is what part of this channel is. We don't pretend like we're like always calm and placid. Like, this is part of the experience. The Sammy Snake experience. I will lose my rag. I will lose my temper. It's on my stream deck. I didn't press it quick enough. Right, I had such a good start then and all. Keeping it real, yeah. It's not just me. I think the AI, I remember doing the human comedy races, and that was the most infuriating thing, because like the most difficult thing about it was dealing with the AI. It wasn't the racing, like being quick. It was just like, what are these idiots doing? Skillish, you shut up. No, so what I've done for the shot, I've got a plugin for OBS. It's called vertical plugin, and then I've mapped a button like with a hotkey, and then on my stream deck, like if ever it saves the last 90 seconds on a short on format with like the camera and then what's just happened on the game. Google it. You'll find it. Or chat GPT it. Right, oh. Here we go, take 3. Come on! I'm not. What's this car doing? Yeah, back out, boys, because I'm coming through! Slither me timbers! Look at that! See ya! Oh my god, my wheel! Oh! I just gained 12 positions. That was mental. Now, come on, right? None of you buffoons do anything too idiotic, please. Like that. Braking that early. What me does up, lad. P4. Right, come on. Got to keep an eye on the weather as well. What an unbelievable opening lap, though. Just use you as a buffer, thank you, mate. That was a bit bad, but I broke myself there. Good from the back of the grid, nice and clean. See you later, B6. I've just seen. Oh God. Need to brake earlier here, I don't know. Wonderful move. I tell you what, actually, that was quite bad. We'll give Serrano that position back. That was bad. Because the rest of it was actually being pretty clean. Come on, Serrano. Off your trot. Oh, God, Serrano. No, 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 no. He's going to be the death of me. Oh, his regen was going to get me there. Weather's coming. After all this stream, not family friendly. Come on. Change the pathways up. We got it gonna rain. Yeah. Will rain. Come on. I don't know whether they've added ballast to this Jag to make it slower, because it feels like you've got to brake really early. With the slipstream in Group 1, can we... what's that weather radar doing? They brake going through Rouge. Wind changes every race, okay. So slow. You're so bad at the game. Alright, come on. We're chasing down. Come on. When's it going to rain? Is it going to rain? It's not going to rain just yet. Maybe the safe thing to do is to follow what the leader does. She? Gallows of bloke. Oh, Sophie actually coming. Yeah, Sophie. We're going to go one more lap. Yeah, there's definitely ballast in this car, because there's no way in a million years that it doesn't slow down from there. with normal bot. That's what I'm saying anyway. That's my excuse. Well, is it going to rain before? Oh God, that blue cloud's coming. Getting very dark now. I don't know what to do here. Is that rain gonna hit or miss? Definitely hitting now. Times like these, I ask myself, what would Calster do? It's going to rain after that, though, as well, isn't it? It went so much slower because I'm watching the. It's only a flash. I think we can stay out. So no. No, I'm so scared. Oh no, we've messed up. Get wetter. Be careful of these curbs. Oh no. Oh God. What have I done? Oh, turn. Get off there. The AI is really good in these conditions. Should have gone in intermediates. Is anybody else pitted? This was silly. This is irritating, but that was such a bad call, wasn't it? Don't crash. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Cost us so much time. AI is OP in these conditions. Okay, maybe not. What? I don't think we're going to be in the lead. Who pitted? Okay, nobody else pitted. What is going on? Right, okay. He's gone on wets. Right, okay. I've got traction control on 5 still. Let's brave it. Yeah, but there was somebody. Look, Kondo pitted. Kondo pitted. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know whether the person who pitted like way before was gonna be in front. Do you know what I mean? I'm not that stupid. Don't worry. He is on wets, but when the track dries out, I should have the advantage, eh? Oh, God. He's gaining on me at the moment, though. Where's that drying line? Why is there no drying line? There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if they pit, if they're really stupid, they could go pit again. He's going in the pits. He's probably going to put intermediate tyres on. Where's this drying line? It's a lot wetter here. But then the drying line is like bone dry, and that's really weird. Two sides of the racetrack, totally different moisture. See, yeah, easy from that. Yeah, to be fair, even with the colliding with the AI, just because of the strategy calls, I wonder if I could have still won in those races where I rage quit. Dirty line, Dingle. I normally do them in the toilet. I wonder if they went. He did go on intermediates. They'll probably go on hards the next lap, or mediums. Well, if I pit now and put mediums on, would it make it more interesting? I think it made it interesting enough. Final lap. Thanks, Sarah. I'm not doing it. securing this. He's gone in the pits again. He's gone in the pits for medium. Gone in the pits for medium. Ferrari strat, I walk behind. They're all going mediums. Ugh. The most advanced AI you have ever seen in a racing game. Crazy. Just bring this home. You missed me dominating Bad Buddha and then survive it. To be fair, I think we did well to survive that lap without crashing. The track got really, really wet, and in Group 1 cars, you know, I'm happy that I didn't actually, you know. Get in! Bit of a delay with the old Stream Deck. Wasn't as quick as I would like there. And where is it?
And the fastest snake in the world does it again.
There we go. Celebration toot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not as magnificent as the Rage quit before, was it? I want to watch this actually. Watch this. This is actually pretty mental. From P18 to P. What was it? P6. Sophie doesn't have very good strategy there. P7 actually. Or do we get this car as well? Do we get this car too? Oh, madness. I want to see what it looks like on the replay cam. Imagine watching this. Oh, and Sammy Snake gets a brilliant start off the start-finish line. He's up to P17. He's taking the white line. Oh my goodness, he's mugged them off. What a bunch of noobs. They're so bad at the game. He's slithering his timbers all the way through Eau Rouge. My goodness, he's got balls of steel. He's heading around the outside. Oh my god, no way! He's up to P9. P9 sounds like penis. What the hell? I can't say that on commentary. Oh my god, P18 to P6 in 30 seconds. Cut through him, that's it. Might actually save that replay. I think I got a short. I'll press the short button for that. You know, I'm not seeing it. Bad Buddha. Yeah. Ooh, what's this that's just appeared? Group C Memories Endurance has just appeared. Welcome. I'll take me 750,000 credits, lad. Top me balance back up. Back over 7 milli. Get in there. No penalty on that massive pass train. No, yeah, that was fair. Clean. Why is it 600? Why would you ever spend... I mean, we've only got 360 points. Why would you ever spend 600 on a coin of these things for a 6-star roulette ticket? 24 hours demands racing. So is that the 24-hour Le Mans race? Craziness. How am I going to get more points? Do I have to do these? Calster did say do American Muscle next. Should we do American Muscle? I think we should do American Muscle. Have a bit of British muscle. Bit of British muscle. Where is it? Where's his button? Where's his button? Yeah, let's get there you go. How'd you like that, eh? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Killing me, stupid thing! I'm done!
Oh, press the wrong button. Sorry. Calcer did say to do this one next. Moon dance. Oh, see, that earned us a subscriber, that did. The MMA's 007 Moon dance. Yeah, not moon dance. Right. Yes, Sarah, we get it. You're already on the board. Don't maybe report you to HR. We'll go straight into qualifying as per usual. Because we're nails. Qualifying. Terry Crews, eat your heart. That's right. Racing hard tyres in... We're in a Ford Mustang, aren't we? It's a long pit exit. There's so much to do on this Powerpack. I'm guessing these cars don't handle that well, so it's... How oversteery are they? I'll tell you what I can do. I need to put that back up. Won't shake as much down the straights. I do like to feel a bit of something in the wheel. Oh, that's... No, it's not. It's too bad. L. Neves, you need to get out of the way, lad. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Imagine being on your outlap and watching somebody do that in front of you. Excuse me, mate, we're racing! Warming me tyres up. Alright, come on then, what's this thing all about then? Oh my goodness, how early do you have to brake there? This thing's a behemoth. I could have got some time back on the exit, but I messed that up as well with a bit of oversteer. Right, might have to do another lap after that start. Bit sloppy, she said. Oh my god, look at the ABS going mental. Okay, we got brake. I'm going to have to do another lap here. This is atrocious. Got to brake so early. brake so much earlier. Big heavy thing, this thing. Come on then. Already a second up. I'll brake earlier here as well, like here, I don't know. That was too early. But it's better than braking too late. All that time we gained. Oh God, he's gonna be right in the way, isn't he? Oh, look at that, he backed out of it though. There we go. Carl to say this was the only one he had to do. He said something about this one. Maybe it's hard to overtake. I don't know whether he meant this race. Right. Do you get mugged off on the start, do you? Oh, you start around the corner, I bet. It's like 16 cars. And how many laps is it? I bet it's a fairly short race. Okay, Inestrosa isn't that far behind. 4 laps. Oh, it's a rolling start, so yeah, if you start from the back, you're absolutely miles behind. Oh, that's cool, actually. You know, when they have it like in America, well, they've got this is an American track, so they use the American like qualifying people, like the American region of the World Touring Car Drivers. Inestrosa Carrazza, I'm not sure how you say. Alright, how much faster or how much better are these cars behind then? Didn't need to change gear then. Earlier than that. So where is it on the straights that they're faster? We've got a better exit there. Got to brake earlier. Was the fuel weight in qualifying? Or was that just my braking? Well, yeah, this is fairly mundane, I think. When you start from the front. Down this side, I don't. It doesn't feel like my car's that bad compared to theirs. I've got dirty tyres. That's one thing you don't do. So that's a big tip coming into that turn one. Don't dip your right tyres over that white line, because it completely loses all grip on the right hand side with the dirty tyres, and that happens. Very much like I don't know about that. How well known do you think, like, for the average gamer on Gran Turismo, are the world touring car drivers? Do you think, like, a lot of people are aware that of, like, these guys that compete, or do you think they only really know, like, the big content creators like Super GT? What would you say? No idea till you got to streaming now. So you get to learn the content creators first. See how I avoided that line this time? Now it's turning in much better. We're going over that line. Hey up Jay, how we doing, mate? I just figured Gallo was a fictional character, yeah. It wasn't until I got, yeah, I think I'm the same actually, Ninja. When I first started, like, watching stuff on YouTube, I didn't know, you know, about, you know, Gallo, Hizal, etc. Because what I've kind of noticed is, because I've done videos with, you know, obviously Gallo, had races with Hizal, but from the interest that I thought they'd get, it was less. Imagine doing that. Oh, I did a video with, like Super GT coached me compared to, like, Valerio Gallo coached me. Just kind of shows that unless you're quite serious and into it, you might not know who these absolute legends who deserve to be, you know, really well known are. Serrano did owe me 2 million credits, so glad I learned his name. Gallo's a G. What I like about Gallo is it's just a nice, both Gallo and Hizal, they're like both like really likable personalities. Calm, like chilled guys, extremely good at the game. And they're not too precious, you know. They're not, they'll jump, you know, they'll stream, etc. Not be frightened of, like, showing what a gameplay. I think most competitive, like, drivers are maybe a bit more reserved with showing that. Still on the Powerpack, buddy, yep. Started by wanting to race. By wanting to race, I wanted to improve. Not sure if it's an important fellow with the culture and the kind of community. As you realise that sun racing is an art, and you learn who the best artists are. I thought Tijani was two different people. Yeah, Tidgley was a World Touring Car driver. He's in the game. Has he really? I have been asked myself to join. I've been by multiple different teams. I've had a few messages asking me to join. I think it's probably the same endurance series, but I haven't done it. Who's in his team? I bet it. I didn't realise Steve was actually doing it. They're like really long races though, aren't they? Don't want to do that one, don't like that track. What have we got here? Need an overview. Haven't done this one. We've got a 4-star. No, we haven't. I don't want to spend money to get a 4-star roulette ticket. I just need I need the points. What about Sammy Snake Racing Team? I can't commit the time. The problem is, I'd have to check, and it's just, I don't know. I mean, who could I and who would I recruit? Who would want to be, or who would want to be on my team? And then who can commit? 19 out of 50. Let's do this one. South clockwise. It's just centre clockwise. Suzuka. Credits. Leave Sean Black Mamba. You're physically fit enough to do real racing. Yeah, but I haven't got the money to do real racing. Do we get latex pants to be your team? Yeah, because some endurance races aren't very like what's the word? Toilet friendly. Yeah, but this race, yeah. So those names like Mehdi, Simon, Antonio, they're all World Touring Car drivers. 41 teams have entered with 29 spots available. Yeah, it's the schedule of it. Oh no, this won't get. I wouldn't get sponsored. Bad brother. I mean, in order for you need to be like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Like we've only just like reached 10k. Even though what are we on actually? How many subs are we on? Because that's not accurate. That's a bit behind. We are on 12,446. I don't know why that's always behind. 37. And I've got a full time, you know, I can't just start racing cars. Too much money, too much on the line. I'd look, you know, that would be the dream, but like, we're absolutely miles away from anything like that. Channel's got to grow a hell of a lot more. Will do, Jay. Are you doing it? I'm assuming. I wouldn't mind seeing like a list of the teams and everyone involved and seeing how because I don't know how super serious it is and the schedule. Calster might be doing it. Who's your team, Calster? Yeah. Who's your team? Do they want? Imagine this will be very easy. What, this race? I don't know, Datsun, actually. It's a pretty good team. I can imagine if you're on it, mate. couple of Olympians and World Tour drivers. Yeah. See, I am a bit reserved to do that. I'm a little bit reserved because it's a long, long race. And I don't know whether I want to go down the avenue of try-hard, ultra-sweating, like, racing. The daily races, sometimes, for me, I can get quite stressed doing. But, like, World Tour drivers, I don't know. Like, I just don't know whether the path of this channel and keeping it interesting for everybody is that route of, like, try-hard racing. I just don't know. Did he? Super GT is in IRO. Is that what it's called? That's what Jay said. Your name was dropped as well, Simon. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll see. I'll see. Been lurking. You're in it, Simon. Are you in? Are you in Kelsa's team? Or are you battling? Are you dueling each other? I just don't feel like I'd be quick enough. That's one of the reasons. And like they're not the messages I've had. They've name dropped these people, and if anything, it's put me off. I'm like, hey, why has that gone off? Why's my driver thing gone off? Why has that just disappeared? My thingy here. That thing's just gone. Where's he gone? Well, Antonio's team, yeah. I don't know. Coming up against all you lot. Simon and Antonio on the same team. It's just going to be like, see ya. And then, even to be competitive, I'd feel like the weak link. Oops, I need to do qualify, don't I? I'm at my limit of quickness. Unless I like stopped doing channel creation and focused on just being like as the fastest driver I could be, like I'm not gonna get that much quicker at all. Like, in order to improve, you need to spend, like, from where I am, which is okay, to like the next level up. It's so hard. Dingle made me laugh while I was spit vape. Take the fun out of it and become an ego stroke club. Oh, what do you mean? I would be very surprised if Super GT has done it. God's co-pilot. No judgment, mate. Because I can't really admit, but you know, I don't judge. But we try not to keep. We try not to talk about that if we can in the chat, please. It's probably like the only like thing that I should be wary of if we want the channel to continue to grow like that. I don't think talking about that kind of stuff is that good. So no judgment, but can we not? We understand. I think the only way I would think about doing that kind of race is if like a really good team asked me who were like way better than me and were going to carry me to victory. But I you know what, I don't even... Oh God, really bad line there, wasn't it? Like Hizal, Gallo, Serrano, they're like, hey Sam, do you want to join our team? I'm like, yeah, sure I can. I need to get used to this car a bit more. Excuse me, mate. Excuse me, mate, thank you. But let's just do the race. Happy New Year, Garabon. I'll keep this snake in safe hiding, okay. What's the mix? Digit and Rory, I don't think. I know Rory definitely wouldn't do it. He's very busy with what he's doing. He's got his formula that he will just do. Yeah, I'm surprised Key, although he doesn't really enjoy Gran Turismo, does he, at the moment? I don't think. I have got a VR, but I don't think I've tried it. I can't remember whether I might. Yeah, I did before I had my rig actually, and I did motion controller. It was pretty good. Rory's got his RS6 now, I think, yeah. Did we qualify him first? I've not really been paying attention. Always apply, yeah, that's right. I don't know if it's pink. Wow. Okay. That's it. Everybody back out. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. I've taken the wrong line, but so has everybody else behind me. No. Block it off. No. Oh, God. This is interesting. Looking at that. Porsche handle. No, I shouldn't have left that door wide open. That's completely ruined my exit. That was the whole point of going to the side like that. And then he stuck his nose in. Oh, but the Supra has got... Oh, it makes a change. Makes a change having good top-end speed. Fourth gear's probably better because then you can line it up better for this corner. Come on, Supra. That car's going to have such good traction out of. Let him take the narrow line. Maybe I can get a better exit and overtake him. Come on. Cats and boots, boots and cats. Now there's some spaces, bad butter. Exclamation mark coaching. You can follow the Calendly link and see what's available. I think this car is just bad at handling, isn't it? That's why it's a handicap. 8 laps. What was that? Hey up, Daryl. Happy New Year to you as well, buddy. Yeah, this car's pretty quick. Come on. Whoa, what car is that? Lopez is catching me. Coque Lopez is on a flyer. Yeah, see? It's going faster. Oh my God, it does not turn. I thought I broke so early then. Obviously not early enough. Is there too much in the power band out of here? That's alright actually. As long as you manage to throw. Oh, it feels horrendous, this thing. Okay. There's always room for improvement, bad buddy. Don't put him off. I think what will work with you, Divine, is improving your sportsmanship. Absolutely destroyed me in a community. I think it was Kizzy's. I jumped into some racing that Kizzy was running. Divine, boy, his elbows were so far out, he nearly gave me punctures with them. Really catches in this last section, doesn't he? Coque Lopez. quite a long race, this one. Well, let's try braking even harder and even earlier so we can get a better line through these corners. Nearly lost the rear end then. I don't know what you mean, Renee. Oh wow, buckets of understeer there. We are slowly pulling away. Okay, that was a bit aggressive with the accelerator in second gear. This is a very long race. Turn in, please. We are pulling away though. SR is my kryptonite. Why is this race so long? Is this worth more points? Just trying to kick that rear end on me all the time. Oh, that was so slow. You have to be so delicate with this thing. No. Come on. Thank you, Chubby. Happy New Year to you as well, buddy. Bit of a boring race, this one. unless I crash, which is always a possibility from what we've seen tonight a couple of times. This is one for the back, is it? I can imagine Divine, you've definitely got the capability, but it's not always having the pace. Seconds. P2's not that slow, that Coque Lopez, though. It's not the easiest person to pull away from. Damn it. Tire wear's real. Testicles! Thank you for the $4.99. Happy New Year, Sammy and the Snake Pit. Happy New Year to you as well, my friends. The snake's in the chat for Tess Tickles. Lap. Come on. Oh dear. Nearly threw it away. Yeah, it can become a bit of a sweat fest. The top split lobbies, like Monday nights, are just when it's a popular daily race, really stacked. And I don't know whether does anybody else ever watch like other top split racing in like other games like iRacing or LMU? Because do you see the same names all the time? Because I think it would be great if there was just a little bit more variety, but I feel like I've raced against the same people week in, week out, because it's the same like top guys, and I don't know whether that's just a Gran Turismo 7 thing or just a top split thing. Thank you, Nurse Nippers. I got you mean, Calster, but it'd be just, I just didn't know out of curiosity whether it would be, whether that there's like a smaller tight-knit community in the daily sport races in Gran Turismo 7 compared to other games. Do you know what I mean? Oh, what's this? Oh, we got a car. Give me that car. Is that the car I've just raced? Could be that. It's like less than, they say less than 1%, don't they? Mega majority. How long have we been streaming? It's flown this. Let me check. Am I getting my times mixed up? Get off that stupid silly phone. Have we been... Oh, not that long. Not that long. About 4 hours. 4 hours, 10 minutes. The car is fun at Gran. Oh, it's the same car at Gran. Ah, right. I see. What have we done there? We've actually done quite a bit here. We've completed all of that bottom one, but obviously we need to unlock that. What's that? I need to use 600. Unlock that. American Muscle. So we've got like we basically, should we do this one? Let's try and make a way through these. That'll be that one. Somebody said the 1,000 horsepower Deep Forest Raceway is a hard one, so I'm going to work my way towards that. I've done twice as much as you. Really? I've only done 3 Powerpack playthroughs, I think. It's all been on stream. This is our 3rd one. Right, straight to qualifying. All right, yeah, I did a bit of qualifying. I did 50, just under 50 miles of the latest, the Zonda time trial. Before doing this, I don't know how, was that half an hour? I don't know how long it takes to do 50 miles. And then we've done some Powerpack. So I didn't try and do like a lap guide, although we watched the fastest replay and like talk through it. I did enjoy that Zonda one. I don't want to, I didn't want to spend too long on stream doing it. Is this going to be another long race? Because 8 laps was a long... It's going to have to brake early here about that. About there, yeah. Oh, God. I think that's a 4th gear corner. Let's go 4th gear here as well. Wow, you've got to really let off here. You're used to having lots of downforce through these corners. Oh, wow. No downforce in these. Is it not? Whoa. That caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that. That's a 4th gear corner too. There's so much power. There's so much power, but so little downforce that it feels so sluggish. It's a real feeling of anguish trying to get this thing to turn. It was a little bit too early on the brakes, I think. Flipping heck. Turn, turn, turn. Please turn. It's that Honda S2000. Perfect bad positioning to be behind. Hopefully we've got the straight line speed to get past. I wouldn't be surprised if they get into the 27s with a Zonda. Very low 28s by the end of the week, 2 weeks for time trial lap, from what I saw. It's one of those cars where, you know, because it's on the ragged edge, there's so much power, but there's a lot of time available. Low 0.4. Do you think there's already a 0.5? Somebody's already done a 0.5. We'll see. Lap guides would be a good way to pull in some subs for you, Kelster, I'd say. That's probably why you're doing them. Happy New Year to you as well, MPK. All the way from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Why are you apologising, Bad Buddha? Yeah, you got to find your own formula that kind of pulls in the numbers for you. What I realised is, while I've had the ability to stream in the day, with being off work on like Mondays, like competing with the likes of Rory, I don't get the usual numbers. I was getting like averaging like 160 to 180 viewers on Monday nights most of the time, like peaking at like anywhere from 220 to 250 ish. But then when Rory's on, like I see the numbers drop. As soon as Rory goes live, it's like boom, drops off. So like, oh god, timing when to go live as well can be a big influence. Oh, I've been pushed out by the AI. Somebody was on my rear bumper. There's no other word. That was retarded for what happened there. I barely pressed the accelerator and it just like what's it doing? What's it doing? Just full on retard mode. Can I get this back? I don't think I can. It's too far. 15 seconds is just too much, isn't it? I may as well retry. Can I get this back? Jesus Christ, clean your tyres up, car. What are you doing? I can't get this back, can I? I may as well restart. restart. I'll go from the back. I can't be asked to do another qualifying lap with that. Just nuts. 10% of throttle, third gear, just spinning me round in circles. Let's go from the back of the grid. I hate having to wait so long. Why can't you just skip everything? As you can tell, I'm quite agitated with what just happened there. If they are streaming, then you'd probably be in similar lobbies. People will watch. People see. This is the thing. People will watch. They will not just watch the fastest person. Streamers aren't successful by how fast they are. So even if somebody's like leading the race, you guys, you can vouch for this. You will watch a stream and stay in the stream for a person that you like first and foremost. You want to hang out and like have a conversation with somebody who is a nice person, who you actually get on with. Like, doesn't matter how fast they are, if they've got no personality, or they're nasty or rude or too aggy or whatever it is that you don't like about that personality, then you're just not going to watch. You're not going to spend time with them. So people will watch who they like and want to hang out with. And the thing that Rory's almost got like a monopoly, because not he's doing anything wrong, but because there's so many people that go to Rory's chat, if he's live, most people will go there because most people who they know, like there'll be more people who they know they can interact with and have a conversation with. So it's hard to fight against that. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of reasons why people can start to ignore, and that might put people off. Yeah. Although I have to, you know, there is a certain point where a streamer gets so big that it will be very difficult. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the community itself helps. So as much as that's why I have a no tolerance of if somebody's like ruining the vibe in the chat, even if they're not doing anything that wrong or out of order, I'm just like, get them out, ban, gone. Like, I want this to be fun. I want us to all enjoy just sat here having a chat, doing whatever we're doing. Like, but when you get big, the chat gets quick, and it is very difficult. So I don't think I don't know, like Super GT, say for instance, when his chat, it will be so, I've gone into his chat before, and Super GT will, I've met him in person, we've like having a few Instagram messages, yada yada yada. He'll sometimes not see my message. I go, hey mate, how's it going? And he'll not see it because the chat's going that quick. But it's nothing personal. But that can kind of have a caveat to the viewing experience. People who want to be acknowledged, who want to be like, hi Sam, and I go, hi mate, how you doing? Like, it's really complex. But the thing that Rory has is a nice, friendly community that lots of people gravitate to. So as soon as he goes live, there's 1,200 people in there, like, and he's not a nasty person. People will just sit in there because there's more going on. Yeah, pilot. Yeah, so that's why I'll always do my best to just make sure that we have a conversation first and foremost. And and obviously I do get irate sometimes, but I'm very quick to kind of like snap myself out of it and realise, you know, I don't want to ruin the vibe. Everyone has their own preferences, and I don't make any. By the way, I don't make any judgments for if somebody watches somebody else. I'm not precious, and you can't be like that. You've got to. I have my way of, like, I have my own personality, I have my own sense of humour, I have my own boundaries, etc. I set the parameters, and I hope that, like, that attracts the right group of people for us to all bounce off each other. Now watch me smash these guys to pieces. Kamikaze! That wasn't too bad, I don't think. Get out of the way. Get out of my way. Oh, it's so sketchy, this rear end of this car. I've got to try and get a better exit, but that guy's going to send it down. Oh, you have to adjust the steering slightly and then you can lose that rear end. Come on, turn in. Come on, get the power down. Get the power down, you swine. Come on. You can do it when you're being cue it. Warm his doors up. No, don't break there. Oh, slithering through. Lovely. I am a legend, that's true. And I'm very humble. That's what people like about me. Get past him, come on! Turn, you big slug. You big boaty Supra. No, don't go wide. Oh, I can't get a penalty anyway, it's fine. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the assist. No, stop having better traction than me. It's not fair. Hope that Porsche can't get too close to send it because I need to. Oh. This is hard work. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, Ford. What are you doing? It's like being in the B lobbies and having guys who send it down every single apex. I can see the chat going, but I'm just taking all the concentration. What to send more? Don't you encourage him. Turn! Oh, you can't will it into turning. We are gaining to the leader, but there's a few cars to overtake yet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Give me some downforce. Please, Lord. Lord of Gran Turismo, give me some grip. Give me the strength I need to go from last to first in this frustrating pig of a car. Please turn. Thank you, mate. That was a bit rough. I brought myself there. He's definitely going to resend it on me. Into this next corner, I can see it. So I have to block it off. Robust. Do you know what that overtake was?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Just cannot get it to turn as much as I want. I want it to rotate. Oh God, it's a horrendous car. Come on, Nissan, get it back online. No, don't park you right in the middle where I could have run past you. Let me go back out, that's what we do. 3 seconds to the leader, come on. We should take off, got to lift up a little bit. There we go, that fixes that. It's an awful feeling, this car, like through a steering wheel, every little input just causes it to do something you don't want it to do. Like, here, just steer it out. Braking, it's just like sliding. No. What a terrible move that was. But how good was the AI at spotting that, though? Moving out of the way. I missed my braking point for the 4th time in a row. Good traction, that. Yeah, Super GTs earn a lot of respect from me, from not being too scared to like mention other content creators. One thing I do want to do, if this channel continues to grow, I want to collaborate with, like we've collaborated with Calster. Although, yeah, you did have your YouTube channel set. Get out of the way. These guys are absolute full-on retards. Start again. We did that video with Calster, you know, interview and like quickest way, controller tips. There might be more of that coming. That was going all right then, and then they just do one stupid move where they just brake in the middle of an apex and cause you to crash. I'm going to nip for a wee. I need a wee, guys. 2 minutes. Let's have some music on for you while you're waiting. We're back in the house. Yeah, where were we? I was just trying to remember where we were. Yeah, so I wouldn't mind doing that, because I think one way of collaborating, I mean, one of the biggest challenges I've got right now is creating content that hasn't been rinsed and repeated by everybody else. I don't want to just be another person pumping out the same stuff, but a slightly different version, and it's hard to do. It's really hard to do because it feels like everything's been done. Like, I'll be open book here, right? I was gonna do the Max Verstappen lap of Nürburgring, and see whether I could do it. And I looked into it about a week or two ago. But then I just saw that everybody had already done it, and I saw a really good video that somebody had done, and it was like they'd matched everything up. They'd done such a good job of them matching the settings of the car perfectly, and like putting the video together, and then the side-by-side lap comparison was just, I thought, I just don't feel right, me doing that when somebody, it's done like 10,000 views or something, and I just thought, even though that, I don't know, I didn't want to do something so, like, when that had been posted recently. It wasn't Obelix, it was somebody else. It was a really good video. I haven't seen Obelix, actually. By the way, hello, Ramboy. But it's a great thing to do, but like that, and then especially I thought, well, now Rory did it, and he did his own version. I thought, I can't do it now. I don't want to do it, and then be like, oh, you're just doing what Rory's done. But like, really, like, everybody who does content or a lot of content creators were doing it, and I thought, what do I do? Another video of like tips to get faster. So what I want to do is more collaborations with other streamers and pump out some content that is fresh and different. Did Affinity do it as well? I have seen Affinities before, and I've seen him do a comparison lap of a Bathurst one a long time ago. I didn't have the heart to tell him, but because I did the same thing on a video I did about 9 months ago. I didn't turn bop on. I just drove a Group 3 car with the normal power settings, and it was miles out. And I did this video, I was like, I don't think Gran Turismo is very realistic. I smashed this lap record that this other car did by 3 seconds. And someone was like, you didn't turn bop on. And I think Affinity did the same. But the moral of the story is, it's hard to find content that hasn't been rinsed and repeated. Jesus, where are you going? Get out of the way. Get my nose in. Okay, I got a couple of spaces there, didn't I? Need the radar. Oh God. I was too busy messing around with the radar that I forgot to brake. Live coaching buddy? What do you mean? Every race is different, so your videos won't be the same. You have your own style of racing. Yeah. But I mean, yeah. True. But people do pull you apart. Like I did that, the video I did with teaching my missus to sim race. I had some troll in the comments going, oh, that was Rory's idea. Because he did a video like 9 months ago. I'm like, am I not allowed to do this because of that? So, yeah, I don't know. There's some good stuff coming, I reckon. Oh, live coaching, you're saying to like... I've seen that actually, but that's like a stream thing. I've seen somebody else. I have to be careful with what I say. I don't want to say. I have seen that being done. And I don't know, and I'm not one to talk at the moment because, I don't know. I'm trying to think how I can articulate this without sounding like a bit of a a knob. I'll not say anything. Can't say anything. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe I should stop worrying. I suppose there's a lot of eyes out there, isn't there? There's a lot of people that, even if it's been done, they know I've seen that version. But I don't want to be a carbon copy. I don't want anybody to ever feel like I'm copying what they've done. See you later, Rob. 5 gifted memberships from Japan. I saw him said before I go. There's some snakes in the chat. Oh, Divine, appreciate you, my friend. Look at that. Oh, multitasking there. Thank you, mate. Oh, Jesus. Do you know, it's funny you should say that, Ramboy, because I was saying to my missus the other day, sometimes, and again, this might sound, I don't know whether it sounds cocky, but it's just the fact, like, sometimes, like, being fast obviously has its advantages in terms of, like, drawing more people to watch it, but I can't understate the point that being fast is not what will make you better, you know, the biggest YouTuber. Just like being the best at a game will never make you the best place for everyone to watch. But I said this to my missus, I said, I almost wish sometimes I was slower. I didn't find, like, doing challenges on this as easy as I did. So, like, and the reason, I'll tell you why, I'm not just being a knob when I say that. There's so many, like, content videos that you could do with a single player of, like, trying to complete a challenge. Like, say the S10 licenses or the hardest missions, something like that that's, like, common in Gran Turismo, like, or the Nürburgring, like, getting gold in Nürburgring license tests. If that stuff was harder, that could be a video of, like, oh, I tried the hardest challenge in the game, and, like, I could record the footage and be like, you know, it'd be okay because people would, like, watch it and be like, yeah, I remember this being difficult. The problem is now I played it so much, like, I'd say I'd S10 or Nürburgring, I literally jump on, I could do it first time, and I'm like, I can't fake a video, and I can't. Do you know what I mean? From a content perspective, it limits what you could do to just, like, oh, you've got to do daily races and race against the best players in the world. That's the only way you can, like, get a challenge. Which sounds really, I know, sorry if that sounds like cocky or whatever, but I did miss Arana there. The anti, maybe, I mean, the anti, I'm not good enough, I'm not quite good enough to, like, do, oh, what did you suggest there? I need a more difficult sofa, yeah. Oh, don't read the chat to that breaking zone. What's this guy? Oh, Jesus. I need to break free. I need some clean air. This is quite a challenge from the back, actually, though, isn't it? Could have made a video about this. Way too late on the brakes. I've got so much muscle memory to be able to brake at these points that this car cannot. We're on sports tyres, I keep forgetting actually. Come on, let me lock this in. Let me just try and get this race won. This is... Bad butter. Aurelia says you're the fastest. Night, Aurelia. Oh. Aurelia is Serrano's a muppet, isn't he? What a muppet Serrano is. Night, Aurelia. The snake's going fast while you go to sleep. Oh, every corner. You can't make any progress. I'm going to ram him off the track if I get a chance. And now there's... You're just getting attacked from every angle. Look at this. You can't take one corner properly because you're getting lunged everywhere. Yeah, it's just going to send it straight down the inside of me again here because I have to brake so early. Told you. And now this Nissan's doing it. Oh, sorry, mate. Do it! Don't do it! Come on. Come on, give me a gap, give me a gap, give me a gap. Okay. Thing is, no. If I was in a daily race, I'd be apologising frantically. I need to actually lock this in because I don't want to do this race again. We'll talk about content after. This race. Oh, stop understeering. Absolute bag of nails. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew it. Contact. Wow, this is so frustrating. I just... Come on, car. I've had enough of these stupid cars. Right, brake, hit your braking point here for once, Sam. Don't just go massively deep. Finally! Right, 4 seconds. Turn. The only reason why it's this fast, it's not really Sophie AI that's really this fast. It's just the cars are massively out of proportion with the handling. I've got in the slowest car. I've gone from the back of the grid. So don't worry, it's not actually this difficult this race. It's just the car we chose to go in. I'm not able to catch up. Doesn't turn, it just will not, it refuses to turn. Really struggling to catch up to P1. Switcheroo, got to be the switcheroo, surely. No, stop going right. Stop understeering into his line. Ah, come on. No, 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 no. I've got to block everything up because they've got such better handling. Come on! Come on, turn! Just stop understeering and oversteering on every single corner. Don't you even think about it, Audi, Ferrari. you might be, your expectations might be valid. Just feels so bad. Turn. No, he saw it coming. The AI, he saw it coming. Turn. No, you stupid thing! Oh, you piece of shit! Ah! This race! Let's go again. Hey up, Kev. Once we've done this, we can finish the stream. But we're not doing it until... And I'm doing it from the back of the grid, I don't care. Oh. I just managed to make contact and then it just keeps sliding. It is the worst car I've ever driven. The tyre wear is terrible. The front end understeers. The rear end oversteers. Oh. Not a chance. Calster, do not swear. We could. I think the biggest problem is when you get stuck near that Porsche that can just like brake 50 meters later than you and just go around the apex so much faster. It just holds you up on every braking. Or when you're getting a sandwich between the Porsche and the Nissan, when you've got the Porsche who's sending it down the inside and then the Nissan who's got better exit speed. It's just like, oh. We suffer for your enjoyment, or I suffer for your enjoyment. "10 seconds a lap quicker." Is that? Do I say that? Is that car's 10 seconds a lap quicker? Right, this one's in the bag. Right, come on. Get me in that race. Who knew that the Powerpack could be so frustrating? If I don't win, I need to delete the channel. True. True. I'm going to win by 5 seconds now, Kelster. Watch this. Get your notebook out. Watch and learn, lad.
What? Controller player! That is a controller player!
This one's the one. Enjoyment pilot. In brackets, enjoyment. 20 from the back. Let's see what we can do. There's a radar. Come on, Supra. Come on, Supra. Oh, God. Well, it bogged down. It was totally off boost. What car am I in? What car am I in? I'm in the wrong car. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, sorry, guys. Ah! Autopilot clicking too quick. I thought it got a really good start. I was like, flipping heck. Right. I've got to sit through this again. Right. Doing it in the Supra, I don't care. I don't care. I'm doing it in the Supra. It's just... Wow. Why did I do that? That's another 1,000 credits down the drain. Go the big screen. Come on.
He needs some milk.
Supra, Supra, Supra. Here we go. Come on, hurry up. Let me skip this. One minute 30 still. Are they going to finish their lap? No, right. Right, this one's the one. This one is the one. Oh, skip. Nice scenery though. If you take a minute to actually like look at the background and the mountains and everything. Come on, you see my wheel shaking. We've got a poltergeist. Poltergeist. I'm nearly there. I'm in reverse. Oh yeah, we can't brake. That was the RUF that I was in, where you could brake as early as that. We're not in that anymore, are we? Oh no! Come on. Bit of a questionable turn one, but it's fine. Dodge Viper here in front. Gallo, what are you doing, mate? What are you doing? Oh, you can shift if you're going to go that slow around there, mate. Come on. This one is the one. Yeah, you will back out of it. Okay. This is when it starts to get tricky. Oh dear. What was that helps though. What? If I'd get the DD Extreme. Bad brother, sorry I didn't see that, buddy. For the full force, I feel like I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage to the full force users. must be some kind of advantage to having the DD Extreme. I don't know whether it makes that much of a difference, you know, for the average player, but once you're like, you know, up there with them, starting to get quick, you're in the A+ top split, I don't think you can deny that there must be some kind of advantage to having full force. I'd love to have it myself. He's not messing around, is he? He was turning in like a lot there. No. The games have started. Yeah, I've never tried Logitech, but Logitech have always felt really good to me. No, okay, you gotta be gentle, otherwise the turbo lag catch you out there. Jeez. Okay, Polora. Warm your doors up a little bit. It's just a bit of a clown, this Sophie driver. Just got to get enough of a gap from the car behind to be able to start thinking about making a move to the front, but then I hope these guys don't brake or anything coming through here, because this is my opportunity. Go, 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 go. We went on the sand. That really helps. Right, we've got a free run here at this corner. We could try and chase down Lopez. He's already going super defensive. He's shaking in his boots. He saw what we did to his teammate Polora. This one's the one, I told you. Run out of here. Boom shakalaka. Getting him out of position if I can. Flipping heck, he gets some serious acceleration there, doesn't he? So weird driving a car that's got such little turning ability. Really weird, really horrendous actually. See you later, V6. Sports hards. They are very good at just positioning their car in a way that you cannot seem to make a way round. That was good defense. Exit off of here. Can I stop it? Can I stop it? Can I stop it? Yeah, put the willies up him. Cut that off. I've got to turn. Mate, I don't know whether I'm using the wrong gears. It just sends it irregardless. Bad exit out of here. There we go. Come on, now run.
Run.
Is it a bit of a short shifter, this Calster? Oh, wow. Being a super, you'd expect so, wouldn't you? I don't know, the third out of here is a bit better. It's hard to say. Third is a bit risky, but let's try third here. It didn't feel as good. This is normally where we do pull away part of it, isn't it? Steady, steady, steady. And again, steady. A bit late on the brakes. Repeat offender. We wanted to be 5 seconds ahead, didn't we? Can we do that? Turn it. So sketchy. Come on. Right, come on. Come on. Oh, we're nearly up to 4.5 seconds there. What the hell? Nearly. This one's the one. Come on. These tyres are warm, but I feel like I'm getting more and more a feel for the car. I was going, why do I always push for the fastest lap? No matter like what happens, I'm always trying to go faster. And I nearly... I'm like, I bet fourth is better out here. Oh, he's got that turning lovely early on the gas, come on. Come on, right. Safety first, so let's get this one squared away. Oh. We did it! We don't have to delete my YouTube channel. I didn't do it by 5 seconds though, did I, with that mess up? Oh, from the back. Lots of bumps and scuffles. Ding! Dinglebury with a 20. Simply lovely.
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Simply lovely. That was indeed the one. Thank you, Dinglebury. Get some snakes in the chat for Dinglebury Hand Pump. Boom. Great stream 2026. Yes, what a way to start the year. Bad Butter. He just spits facts. That's all he does. Blankenship. Oh, his fastest lap was only 7/10 off mine. But we did well from the back. But we tried to tempt fate on that last lap, didn't we? Jeez Louise. We've got 420 points. We've got 1,000 horsepower. Oh, excuse me. Wow. I've just seen what time it is. It's 7:20. What have we done? We've done quite a lot on this Powerpack. Well, we did the time trial. Let's have a look where my time... I expect my time's like probably 25th to 30th now. Now everybody else has been having a go. I might go back and try push a lap, but 16. I'm surprised I'm still 16, but we're 16. We did that to begin the stream, and then we've done a load of races. Shall we have a look at? Let's have a watch this replay actually one more time, seeing as somebody's done a 0.5. I was on it for an hour. Whatever 50 miles was. I remember looking at the mileometer. Whatever 50 miles was, that's what we did. Oh, the last race. I think it was about. It must. I feel like it was at least half an hour that we did that time in. But either way, I was happy to get that time in that time frame. Yeah, that was a long time, that last race. But we kept up. It was hopefully it was entertaining watching me lose it. Right, so let's have a look. Is there anything different really? I'm revving it out to a similar amount. Maybe revving it out a little bit more. Braking early. Right, that's interesting. So this guy doesn't cut across the curb. Very smooth. That was. I'm surprised he managed to keep traction with that amount of acceleration input. So that was impressive. The exit there. That's aggressive as well. He must get immediately on the brakes because he's really quick through there. Just lifting momentarily while he turns it in. Right, okay. Yeah, on the brakes. First gear. Is it third gear out? Yeah, I thought that third gear, as long as you get on the accelerator soon enough. Although saying that, Mumu did a 30 flat. He did a 30 flat through there. 0.06 something. So, yeah, I think we went to cut over it, but... Right. So cutting the curb is the fastest, but he still managed to set the fastest time. Very aggressive with the acceleration through there. He's managing to get a lot of acceleration input without losing that back end. Fair dues. So his technique was more like a full lift and then let it turn. Keeps it tighter. He does really well. I don't know how he's managing to get that much acceleration input without losing the rear end. He's not a controller player, is he, this guy? Yeah. 0.5. He's a world touring car driver, right? Okay. Not gonna lie, Sunderland is cooked. That football. He did quit out there. There we have it. What day is it? It's Thursday. I'll probably not be live again till next Monday now. I'm filming some videos on Saturday. Then coaching is on Sunday. I might do a little stream on Sunday. I'll see. I'll keep you posted. We may do sneak one more stream in. Maybe do the daily races on Sunday. Don't know though. They might have been a bit rinsed and repeated by then. But if not, we'll be here on Monday. What are you all hoping for next week's dailies? We've got any predictions? No, he's on a wheel, Pastor says. It's got to be Group 3. It's Tokyo Group 3. What Tokyo though? I saw that this was apparently leaked. Thank you, Blankenship. No, it's reverse, David Wilkes says. Expressway, Tokyo Expressway. That'll be a slipstream fest then, won't it? Oh, wait. That'll be Daily B, won't it? At the bottom of the hairpin, where it comes up, where you have to come off into the pits at the bottom of the hairpin. That was Daily B last time. I'm sure that was like a 4 or 5 lapper where the Supra was dominating. Hey up, Vulcan. Yep, so doing well. Spa, dynamic weather, 15 laps for me. Yeah, fingers crossed. It is a nice beat, isn't it, Garavan? I specifically picked this one out to be the chat background music for a bit of chill vibes, nothing too intrusive. We haven't had Spa as a daily race in a while, but I think apparently there was something leaked about Tokyo being the next daily race, but we won't find out until Monday, where I'm back to the grindstone. So it won't be until Sunday evening that we'll be live. So yeah, normal service resumes probably, you know, about 5:15, somewhere around that, or 5:45. That's when we'll be live. We'll check it out and we'll sweat it out in the daily races. We've raced against Sophie tonight. We'll race against some EU drivers on Monday night. But to be honest, I think I'm going to wrap things up there, guys, because it's been a fairly long stream. We started at 2 o'clock. It's now 7:30. I'm tired. I need to have some food and then chill out for the rest of the evening. But I appreciate you hanging out with us. It's been a good stream. Been a nice chilled one. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. Helps the stream out. Thank you everybody for the gifted memberships, the donations, and just choosing to hang out with the fastest snake in the world. 2026. Let's roll it on. See what we can do, eh? 12,000 subscribers at the moment. Who knows what 2026 will bring? Who knows? But I am actually knackered. We've got Odin here, who also wants some food. Don't you, Odin? You want some food, you want some biscuits. You enjoy the rest of your New Year's Day, guys. I'm signing out. It's been a pleasure as always. I'll see you all on Monday. Have a good one, guys. See you later.